the game that I want all of us to eventually play, maybe live stream together, is Liar's Bar. So
What?
Oh, that one! I think
Yeah.
you...
What?
Yeah, Liar's Bar, it's really good. But we are in
I don't-
just chatting now, meaning the rest of the world can hear us. Welcome in, Mecha. Thank you so much for the redeems early on. We did stretch and hydrate. Also, thank you for the resub, Red. Adds you.
Hold on.
Flip bender backwards, baby. Put your back into it. Grab her, flip her
Hey, no!
backwards.
Stop! Please, I've already been addicted to this song. I haven't gotten it out of my... That one, Elevator Man, and, fuck, what's the third one? Nasty Dog.
He's grabbing on my booty cheeks. I love the way he rides. I can hardly breathe while he's pumping deep inside.
It's going, the DM is trying to get me either cancelled or banned on Twitch currently, as you can hear. Otherwise, it's going fine. Hi, bird.
Dishonor on you
Oh,
for timing out
God.
the bird, you foul melon. You dare deny the bird the right to simp on Cyborg Cowboy.
Still about the
The bird's
cyborg
revenge
boy.
will be terrible. Curses on you, curses on your pets, curses
I
on
just
your
challenged
favorite
my
bakery.
D&D group.
Joke's
to
on you,
say-
I don't have a pet and I don't have a favorite bakery. Ha! I had a favorite bakery, but they had to shut down.
Girlfriend has a lot of pets, which means I'm getting a lot of pets.
Nice.
I love them.
And one cat that's persistently being a bitch.
We have a graveyard, the Puchiana,
Graveyard?
and like 18 Ekans and
One of those is definitely an Arbok.
an Arbok. Yeah, it's soon. Well, probably some Viper.
Red, you will bring up no such thing because I will have to time you the fuck out if you do that.
What? Oh, them. Okay.
Yeah, Red.
Gecko that I want to get, but I'm too afraid to because of the 3 cats I have. So
Yep.
Also, I'm doing fine. Thank you for asking. You know what? How are you two doing? How's the DM and B doing?
The DM is chilling.
You know, lose money on Pokemon cards.
Yeah, doing that.
And how's B?
good. I'm currently looking at the gecko that I want.
Nice.
What kind of gecko? Girlfriend asked.
Leopard gecko.
Ooh, I think my mom had one of those when she was younger.
They're so cute.
They're also so expensive, I believe.
Oh, I know they are. It's either that or I'm thinking about a gargoyle gecko.
Crested geckos are easier.
Crested geckos are easier. Okay, you heard. I don't fuck. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
You can hear me, baby.
I know. My brain's buffering for some reason.
Post Halloween
That's all I
horror goop. Fuck yeah, Burb. Let's go. Post it
Yeah.
into share your food in my server. I want to see the horror goop.
Nom. Oh, is it goop or food? I heard food.
It is food. It is food. But Burb said, "Man, tonight's hasty meal looks like horror goop, but it should
Yeah.
probably be good." I mean,
I
according to my
understand that
mom,
feeling.
the previous week, I've been eating bad food. Like, apparently it's gone sour, and I'm like, it fucking was not. My stomach is very
So-
easy to upset. If it would have been sour, I would be in the hospital.
So, as you know, my birthday was 2 days ago, and all I asked for my mom was, "Oh, I just want soup for my birthday, just soup." And she just looked at me and she's like, "That's all you've been eating for the past 3 weeks, Brianna." And I just looked at her, I'm like, "Soup," and she's like, "No." And I'm like, "Okay, then surprise me." What she does is 3 pans, like giant pans of shepherd's pie, and I was like, This is acceptable, yes.
I will accept this.
Cut them open, and it's just soup, just like
Burp.
cake.
Burp, it wasn't expired. It was still fine. I sniffed it, I tasted it, and I also reheated it on the stove. The food was fine.
Eat.
No, I don't want to eat currently. I'm not even hungry. Anyways, topic of food aside, who wants to start the recap? I didn't write a recap because I was very busy with the web design course. So I'm sorry.
Come on.
Mine, but I'm just gonna skim through it because there's so many crossovers.
No, every reference. No, I'm kidding.
Okay, I was about to say what? I didn't write down every reference. There was actually I had a point where I actually had to stop because I didn't understand the reference, and I was like, I'm too afraid to ask.
Oh,
Don't be afraid to ask. I don't mind telling you. It's like, oh, it's this. Don't worry about it.
he definitely did not reference a hentai.
I don't think I did.
Mm-mm. You didn't.
Thank God, because I think B would have cried.
I would have cried because that would have absolutely gotten my channel banned.
I didn't even know what it was.
It's a reference, and I don't think I did.
Oh goodness. Anyways,
Don't give me ideas, though.
B basically woke up randomly and decided to watch a documentary. She got a random phone call, and then the person on the phone basically began to ask odd questions like, "What's your favorite movie?" And B said comedy, and the guy's like, "Huh, mine is horror." So B heard a knock on the door. B refused to answer the door. She got a phone call, and the guy was in her room somehow, long cloak with a Cuban mask on. The guy threw a knife at B, and B woke up. Room looks odd. No Pokemon? Strange. B rushed downstairs to meet someone there, who stated all young boys leave home someday, or one day.
It was your mother. What are you talking about?
B went outside. B wrote in her journal, basically saying, left the house, beyond confused, before she automatically walked to the tall grass and met Professor Oak. Basically having a Pokemon dream, technically, of basically red, yellow, blue, leaf green, fire red.
It was actually Infinite Fusion.
Oh, it was?
Yeah.
Oh,
At
yeah,
the end
I
with the
wrote that
Pokemon
down later.
design. I remember that now.
I
Yeah.
never got to play Infinite Fusion because my laptop could not handle it.
It was
But,
the three Bidoofs that were then suddenly fused into an eldritch abomination.
I think
Yeah.
they were all Magikarps, actually.
Oh yeah, I even wrote down B met her male rival, Pine. Male Pine with boobs for some reason chose 2 Pokemon from the table.
Don't judge their life choices.
They were
B
male
basically thought-
titties.
Yeah, I have those.
Middies, if you will.
They are nice.
Jiggle those middies. Anyway,
Someone clip that! I will, if chat, if you clip this, I will give you an inspiration point.
What's up? What happened?
jiggle, jiggle, jiggle.
What am I doing?
You're not doing anything. I told chat to clip what the fuck just happened on
Oh, yeah.
my non-Christian channel, and if they
Donate.
do, then I will give them an inspiration point.
Jiggle thy middies.
Oh my god!
I'm bouncing off my booty cheek.
We're all in a weird mood today. Holy
What kind
shit.
of fucking biology?
I'm bouncing on my butt. What?
Anyways, I think we should continue.
And then here comes the crossovers, like Star Wars, Jurassic Park. And then I even wrote something X Pokemon crossover after Jurassic Park because I didn't catch that one. Some jokes such as Ren 2D2, Pine's my wife, what? And other things
What
like
was that one?
Jurassic Park.
Is that Star Wars? What was that Star Wars?
No,
Ren
that was
2D2
Jurassic Park.
Ren
Oh,
2
that's a
Star
right.
Wars.
Yeah,
No, I
Star
didn't really.
Wars.
I haven't watched Jurassic Park in fucking decades.
Star Wars was Ren 2D2, and Jurassic Park was Pine was Bee's wife. And then on
Yeah,
one of the
there's-
references, Pine later was, this fucking Spy X Family. Pine was Bee's child.
Right.
And all I wrote for the last Airbender was bald.
Right, you were bald!
Mine was Alpha.
And going all the way down, My Chemical Romance at one point.
Oh yeah, right. So there was a poster on the wall.
Oh, that's my fault. Sorry, my chem.
Good band. Good band. Either way,
Got some more recently on it.
Alright, keep
eventually
going.
we got to the One Piece crossover, and B saves Pine, who was trapped. And they got out of the nightmare together. They see Darkrai is in intense pain, while a girl trying to capture Darkrai, who beat them up pretty bad until B and Pine realize, oh, we could use dreams against her too. Whips up a tornado, and I can't remember what Pine did. I think
A bunch of
something
ice
stabbing.
shit.
Yep, ice. All I could remember was stabbing and cold.
You're not wrong.
The girl absconds from the dream. Darkrai asks for power. The girls gave Darkrai powers, which was Tornadus' level 5 boon, and Pine's golem making, which Darkrai's like, yes.
Yes.
The power.
Who were
Sorry. Burb just wrote, someone tried to catch, and I quote, Daddy cry.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Why
Got a
are
problem
we
with that?
daddy-fying the fucking legends?
You know why.
Mummified Cresselia. I mean, she's the wine mom that everyone's like, oh.
Oh, she's got some big yitties, yeah. Convince
I
me
want to
otherwise.
make another freaking tit joke.
No.
So badly.
Mecca also earlier wrote, I just want to let you know, I am trying my hardest not to break out in laughter while I'm at work, actively ringing up customers.
Sorry, dude. Okay, where is the candy? Where is my cream savers? There they are.
Alright, sorry to interrupt, keep going.
It's okay, I only had like 2 lines left. After that, B and Pine basically had a little bit of time to speak to each other, just to joke around and play around and reminisce on what happened. And then they leave the Darkrai realm. I call it Nightmare of... Wow, I had a stroke writing this.
Hey.
They then leave the Nightmare realm after Darkrai thanked them, and they knew that Darkrai was safe for now, and that's all I remember. All I literally remember.
Alright, so what I remember of Pine was, Pine had a talk with Cresselia where, Pine confessed that she doesn't think she's worthy. And after a really long talk where Cresselia asked, like, hey, so recap to me everything important that you've done thus far. Cresselia was like, well, if you still don't think that you're worthy, even though you're helping other people despite the fear and hate that you carry towards this one douche, then become someone who you think would be worthy of this power. And then she also was like, she let Pine know that for some odd reason that she doesn't know why, she's been feeling a lot more energized, she's been feeling a lot stronger. Ouch. And Pine woke up, and got out of the bedroom. Warren was on the couch, chilling. I don't think this guy ever sleeps. He ordered an absurd amount of breakfast. And the two of them had breakfast in Pine's apartment. Pine got ready, and then they set off for the day, where they got the memory chip / whatever for Pine's new phone from the phone shop. After that, I believe they just went to go to a burger place, maybe. And everything has been incredibly the day has been incredibly chill thus far, and Pine feels on edge because of it, because she's not used to things working out smoothly. She's not used to things being chill for more than 10 minutes. So then she sees a ghost out the window, and she's like, okay, gotta go. Runs after the ghost, and the ghost was like, do you know where a gym is? I can't talk right now. I need to go to a gym. I need to go save my mom because she's really ill, yada yada. And Pan is like, okay, there is no gym in this city, but there is one there, and there. I can take you there. Take my hand. And he tries to take her hand, phases through, and he's like, what is happening? And Pine explains to him, sorry, you're dead. And then Warren appears out of fucking nowhere. Apparently he's been there the entire time. He's been running after Pine, but then decided to climb up on a balcony because he's extra.
Always.
And we love him for it. He offers to take the guy with him to complete the gym challenge, because, like, hey, why not? He doesn't really have anything else to do. And Pine turned him into a ghost dog. I don't remember what he's called.
Graveyard.
Grievard. And after that, Pine finished eating her food that Warren luckily brought with him. And then she was like, okay, I'm gonna check on B because I haven't heard from her all day and it's like 2 in the afternoon. And she doesn't get an answer from B, and she's like, okay, I want to go check on her. So they go check on her. She's still asleep, which is completely unusual. Pine tries to wake her. It doesn't work. She puts a feather of Cresselia next to her head. There was a big boom. Oh yeah, also, Pine broke down the fucking door.
Yay!
B's body left a massive indent in the wall. And even Warren was like, oh shit, that's not supposed to happen. Something's wrong. And I don't know what it is. Pine was like, shit, what do we do? And he's like, you could go talk to Cresselia. I can help you fall asleep, but it's gonna hurt. And she's like, okay, I suppose. Puts the feather next to her head. He decks her in the face. My favorite fucking part. One of my favorite parts of the session. Pine talks to Cresselia, explains what's going on. And Cresselia's like, oh, that's why I've been feeling stronger. That's not good. I'll go check it out. Shit, someone's trying to capture Darkrai. He's in trouble. Go find your friend and go to Darkrai. Help him, please. And then Pine was also kind of stuck in the weird dream loop. I don't remember what references Pine went through, but there were a couple. She tried to refocus on the task multiple times, but like I couldn't figure out how to make Pine find out what to do without metagaming. Luckily B got it. And then they met in the One Piece dream sequence where she was tied to a cross. General was a child. Was a little girl. And Rug was some guy who was just angry, I suppose. He didn't like Pine, who was, I think it was a witch. And
No, you were a pirate hunter.
Ah, I see.
You're Zoro, the guy with 3 swords.
Right.
That was the reference. Fuck you.
Sorry, I don't watch or read One Piece.
Get better.
Neither do I.
Pine was freed thanks to B, and quote-unquote Rug was like, I'm calling my dad. And then motherfucking...
Daddy.
I'm calling my daddy. Fucking Reggie Giga shows up. He's like, I'm not your dad. I'm not calling him daddy. It's repulsive to me personally.
I'm pretty sure I said, I'm not your father.
I'm not your father. I really hope that's what he said. I'll go back
I
and watch
believe
it
it was.
eventually.
I believe it was.
And he was like, I'm not your father. Fucking obliterates the man, and then walks over to Pine and B's like, okay, I can help you get to the guy, but after that you're on your own because I can't enter with you guys. So he helps them get there. There was a fight with a girl, which B already explained. Yeah, they had some time to talk shit out. Pine also, while they were talking and fooling around, made like a little golem thing of Darkrai. She made like a mini Darkrai, and then when Darkrai came back, she handed it to him. It's like, look, made this, and he's like, thanks. B was talking, B was talking about you a lot. I'm glad to finally have met you. And then they said their farewells. B conjured up a door to leave, while Pine was being silly and conjured up a slide. A water slide, to be exact. And then they woke up. B is in pain, Pine is in pain, her nose feels swollen and is probably also bleeding. And Pine went to go pay for damages. This nurse hates Pine's guts. And B, after that, asked Pine if she could come to the school with her to help her explain to the principal why she missed the day of school.
I forgot all about that.
You're fine. And Warren's like, you'll be fine. Just tell him by yourself you're an adult. And dragged Pine off to train.
He's like, but I'm not an adult. I need an adult. You're adult.
I need an adult. You are an adult. I need an adult. You're an adult. You think Pine is the right choice?
Yes.
And then at school, B talked to the principal. The principal said it's fine as long as you like reach the quota of these specific hours per week. You can visit any class at any time you want, as long as you don't visit in the middle of the damn night. And then B was like, oh, okay, that's cool, thank you for the heads up. And then she left, and then in the hallways she saw her hubby, and that's where we left off.
Alright, what's his name?
Yoichi.
Yoichi, thank you. I have it written down, it's been a minute since we saw him.
What actually happened, it wasn't the hallway, it was more of the idea she went into her next class, which was the battle training, and she saw him up on the stands watching battles.
Yeah, alright. Yay, good job. So I would give you both an inspiration, and B would have got two, because she wrote a recap. But, Pine, would you like to fucking shill your merch?
Right! I have merch, guys! My Redbubble. I can put the link in the chat real quick. I have an incoming ad break. Sorry. I've snoozed it. But yeah, I made some stickers, and they are available on my Redbubble page. Quick thing for that as well, here is the link. I had to upload it without any tags, as to avoid Redbubble coming for my ass. So you can only find it through my account or through this link. Furthermore, these might be limited time. We'll see how things turn out by the end of December. And if Redbubble hasn't come for my ass yet, then they will stay up. If I get a complaint on Redbubble in any way, shape, or form, then I will have to take them down. I will give you guys a heads up, though. So just know these might be limited until the end of this year. So get them while you can. These are dirt cheap. You can get holographic stickers, you can get matte stickers, you can get like see-through on the edges.
Good. Only acceptable.
I'm definitely gonna probably go with the holographic.
The holographics are really, really pretty.
Oh,
The characters that you can have on the sticker sheet, by the way, are none other than the DM Sama himself, whose hand gave me so much trouble because I couldn't figure out a good like angle to draw it in. Even as a drawing, you have to be a pain. And then we've got Champion Bruce, who I had a really hard time finding a good reference for. I tried to reverse Google search the only reference image that we have of this guy.
I have like 19 reference images for him.
Yeah, you've sent one.
Fucking interact with him more, motherfuckers! Also,
he
I could
is
just have
very
really
much
given-
not present. Anyways.
If you want, I could have just given you the actual thing he's from.
I didn't think of that. It's fine. Anyways, that's what he looks like now on the sticker sheet. Then we have Warren looking cheeky as hell. I came up with a little like 2-finger salute while I was at work / at the course, and I was like, it has to be that pose. I can't imagine him doing any other pose other than eating a hamburger, but that would cover up too much of his design. Then we've got Shin, who has his back slightly turned to the camera, for whom I originally almost forgot to add the damn snake tattoo. Then, of course, we have B, whose hair was very fun to draw.
I like how you have Warren fucking smiling. I don't know if you've ever seen him smile.
I was going for more of like a cocky smirk.
I know, but it's fun.
But yeah, we have seen Warren smiling multiple times actually.
Not Warren. Sorry, Shin.
Shin? Yeah, no. For him, I was going for like a sinister smirk. The only time he smiled / smirked is when he assumed he had killed Pine. So I was trying to make him look like he's plotting, with a like a knife in his hand, which was really hard to get right on this scale. Then yeah, of course we have B. Then we have Redacted. And right next to that we have Pine. I had a fucking layer issue while drawing these because I didn't want to cluster the program with adding too many layers. So what I normally do when I draw multiple characters is I make a folder for each character, and then inside of that I have all the different layers for like skin, eyes, whatever, etc. But because there were so many fucking characters on the sticker sheet, I worried that the program would just fucking die on me if I did that for each character. So I had the skin of each character on the same layer. Same goes for the eyes, the hair, all of the common shit, and then like, for example, Pine's like hair ombre effect was on a separate layer. And then I messed up everyone's skin colors a little bit because I was fucking with Shin's skin. Because I was like, that's not... It's not opaque enough. But anyways, I digress. Merch, get it while you can. It might be limited. It is very affordable, guys.
Ooh, magnets. Okay, yeah, no, never mind.
Oh yeah, you can also get magnets. I forgot.
Oh, we get magnets?
Yeah, you can get magnets.
Fuck, how much money do I have right now?
I will also come out with different prints. All of the things that I will be publishing on my Redbubble will only be of the characters, because I don't want to fucking risk it. But I will come out with different print designs for the different characters that I will likely be putting on my Redbubble.
Bubble.
Bubble.
Yeah.
Bro.
Yeah. Feel free to talk to me anytime if you like want help coming up with some of the designs that we only have like reference images for.
Okay, will do.
Yeah.
Do you know how well the stickers can go on PC casings? I have bought stickers from Redbubble before. The stickers adhere very, very well to any surface, and I mean any fucking surface. I have lost stickers because of it, but I have it on my two PCs, my mini laptop and my big laptop, as well as the back of my second monitor. I have a sticker. These stickers do stick to pretty much any surface very well. Pretty sure you can also just like slap it on the wall and it'll stick. And they're also like really, really high quality. I can only sing praises about the stickers on Redbubble. Anyways, so sorry for this major tangent.
It's okay.
Let's get on with the session. Who are we starting with? Actually, just one real quick thing to add before we start. Thank you to our dear DM, because for each fan art that we made, we just got to fill up our reservoir of inspiration points.
Yep. Which was a thing since the beginning, but I keep forgetting about it.
If you've mentioned it, I completely forgot you did, or I thought you were joking.
Yeah. Let's go.
Alright.
Give me 1 second, because I want to look at Redbubble, because I redid my password. I haven't been logged out for a minute. Ah, fuck you. Where's a fire hydrant? Go fuck yourself. I'm in. Okay, where the fuck are the people I'm following? There's a fucking gremlin. Unwanted cheesecake.
Also, just for future reference, my name on Redbubble is not Undead Master Witch, it is Witchy Melon. The
Yeah, it's okay if he tries to find that.
The W and the M are capital, and it is written as one word. It's just Witchy Melon. Because believe it or not, Undead Master Witch at the time of when I made my account, I had too many fucking characters. I've had this Redbubble account for many years now, and I have other things on that Redbubble account which, quite frankly, I'm not too proud of, other than the very, very small collection that I have is Siobhan Swears. Such as You Unwanted Carrot Cake or You Unfinished Chair.
Where are the... How do I get these as magnets?
If you go to my profile,
Tab, right?
you can go to Designs, and you click on the sticker sheet that you want, and then it shows you all the products available with that design.
How?
I would love to show you, but if I were to stream my fucking screen right now, I think
Magnets.
my entire... You found it.
Add to cart.
There's your first buyer.
Hey!
Add to cart. And as
If
soon
I
as my
had the
fucking
money, I
money
would.
transfers, then yeah, sure.
Just for your info, by the way, I think I only get to keep, like, 60% of the money that I make.
At least it's something.
Yep. The other 40 is for the site maintenance.
Yeah.
Which, you know, is
Well,
fair.
When I have the money, I'll do it. I'm gonna put those in the cart and buy them later. I have to put in the right address. Where the fuck do I have an address for this one? Right. I haven't used it since I moved.
Oh,
Oh,
Like,
I have to stop.
actually-
do not dox yourself on stream, please.
I don't remember my addresses. You know how often I've been moving lately? I don't remember what state I'm in. What state am I in currently?
Don't dox yourself.
Right, I remember. That's okay, that's fine, that's fine. Let me look at my things. Let me see. My notes. By notes, I mean other stuff. Let's see that that guy.
Okay.
Well, damn.
Be afraid.
I was about to say, I really hope whatever that guy is, we don't meet him anytime soon.
Probably not in this session. I want to workshop him a little bit.
Okay. That puts me a little bit at ease.
Yeah. But we're gonna start with Pine.
All right.
Okay,
Pine,
fine.
where were you heading again?
To the place in the forest where we built a dojo.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I am
also,
going-
I forgot to mention Pine.
Sorry.
Pine called Damien and explained to him what went down. Like, oh yeah, by the way, I have a new phone because my wrist got stabbed. I think that's word for word what she said too. The woofers indeed. Meaning the someone has to leave temporarily to calm down the woofers.
Mail drove by.
Yeah, I figured.
Same. Figure.
What were you saying, Champ?
At the end of the session, Pine was also calling Damien and explained to him what happened. I think she said almost word for word, hey, I got it, like texting him, hey, I got a new phone because my wrist got stabbed, so my extra receiver was broken. And he was like, call me right the fuck now.
So you after you got an eel for full from Damien.
Oh, you're not playing Damien?
I there's nothing I can say that would be different than just what the fuck even.
Oh,
I
Jesus, fuck, Cobalt, fuck you.
I really don't have anything to say. I'm like, damn.
Pine would probably ask him if they're still on the way and not, like, at the dojo yet. Ask him where he is currently and how work has been, etc.
I have some ideas. Good. Where could he possibly be? Let's see here. We're in the Galar region currently.
So what's that like? I mean, what's it like over there?
Well, it's surrounded by water, so we get around somewhat decently. There's a few lakes. Interesting. They have a neat league going on over here. Currently.
That sounds nice.
Yeah.
By the way, Duchess is a bit of a hero.
What?
Yeah, Duchess saved, the player forgot the name again, I know it starts with a J.
Jeanette?
Jeanette, thank you. I don't know why I keep remembering Jessica.
Yeah, I'm aware. You told me.
Did she already tell him?
Yeah, no, like before you traded. Or even if it was after that?
Yeah, because what she was about to tell him was that Jeanette was saved by Duchess from the crazy stalker.
Yeah. I know, Jeanette told me. Are you okay?
I'm fine. She says, looking to the side, clearly not fine. I mean, I experienced worse later on, so... And I'll probably experience even worse things later down the line, so probably shouldn't dwell on it.
Or how about you don't?
I'm not trying to experience horrific things.
I don't believe you?
I mean, you can believe what you want, I know the truth.
Sure you do.
She sticks out her tongue at him.
Bleh.
Anyway, I gotta go train myself now, so with the help of my mentor, obviously.
Yeah. Your mentor? What?
Oh yeah, she looks up at Warren. She's not sure if he wants to show himself on camera, so she's just like, she looks at him and then looks back down at the phone with Damien and goes, well, he found me. The mentor found me, and
you feel a hand on top of your head as you kind of get pushed down as you look at the phone.
Oy.
Oh, you're that boat boy, right? I know you.
Boat boy.
He's been to my island a few times.
Ah, I see.
Hello, sir. It's good to see you again. You're being trained by the master of the dojo?
Yeah. Yeah, right, he did tell her that. In the phone shop.
Yeah. That might be a good idea. Hey, boat boy.
He
Do me a
has
favor.
name.
It's boat boy. Hey, Dingy Dude. Dingy Dude Damien, how about you? Do me a favor. Okay, this is feeling weird and degrading, but what is it, sir? Have you and your captain stop by my island and pick up a Pokemon for me? Why? Yeah, because I want it. Also, pick up, I'll have a package there as well. Pick that up and come drop it off to us. Sure. I'll have to ask my captain. Don't worry. I'll make sure you're paid. Okay. I'll go let him know. Good talk to you, Pine. Stay in touch. Stop going to the hospital. And that doesn't mean don't go to the hospital when you're injured. It means stop getting injured, you little shit.
Dang, I was about to make that joke.
I'm aware. I'd push you off the boat if you were here.
You can do that when you visit.
See you around.
See ya. Safe travels.
Later.
And then she hangs up.
Why is there a dog on the boat?
Fucking Growlithe.
Daisy, shut up!
Daisy the Growlithe. Yep.
The mail's not gonna hurt you. Stop it.
They have good food at the hospital, says Burb. Yeah, but you can get that food for free if you sleep in, like, the Pokemon Center.
I mean, a little bit. But you have to actually be a trainer that is registered. But.
Is Warren still leaning on Pine's head, or did he finally get off?
He got off.
Pine's kind of like, quote-unquote, fixing her hair, and by that I mean she's like ruffling her hair up.
Alright, you're gonna be able to see your little friend again.
Yeah, that'll be nice.
It'll be able to drop off some good training instruments for us.
You didn't tell him what Pokemon to pick up.
Don't worry, I'll tell my people.
Alright.
Yeah.
Is Nate joining us for training today?
Probably a good idea. Yeah.
Should I
call him up?
Okay. And
Yeah,
she does that. She calls Nate.
Call Nate. I should have probably had text. Yeah, damn it. Tell him to meet us there. As you call up Nate. Hey, Pine.
Hey, Warren and I are heading to the dojo to train. Are you coming?
Yeah, I'll be there in a little bit.
Alright, cool. Should we start without you, or should we wait for you?
Start without me. I have to do a little bit of press for an upcoming film.
Okay. Good luck. That's what you say, right?
Yeah, they're gonna show me some fun pictures of my early days.
Good luck. And she like salutes to him.
Oh God, is that the poster? As it gets hung up.
She's thinking to herself like, dang, now I really want to know what that poster is.
Text them that.
She could, but she's not gonna because Nate is clearly embarrassed by the poster.
Yeah, be funny though.
It would be, but she can probably look it up on the internet at some point. Now that she has internet access.
Do you want to?
After the training, if I remember.
As you make your way through the thing, and somehow Warren has another burger.
Where do you get those? We were nowhere near a fast food place.
There are food carts literally everywhere in the city. It's a very big city.
But we were walking the whole. Did you just? She's like looking around.
You're really bad. You do not pay attention at all. You need to really work on that.
She's not sure if he's doing like mind shenanigans or if she actually just wasn't paying attention.
I'll never tell. Burper. As you make your way through town, walking fast, faces passing, homebound. I'm sorry.
Do I call out some of my Pokemon for the training as well?
Oh, absolutely. We should be able to finish up building the thing today, and then get to the heavy training, finally.
She nods and already reaches for Kalinga's Pokeball so she can have it ready later.
Yeah. You wanted to learn martial arts, right?
She nods very eagerly.
And for what you described, the way your Pokemon style was, the way they fought your General, they have very fluid motion, right?
Yeah, very dancey. I can do a dancey dodge, but that's about it.
Oh, 1 second. There's dogs in the bush. Hey, baby. You okay, buddy? You good? Why are you freaking out? I'm not letting you out because you're gonna bark at the male people. Not even the female male people that we don't like because that one's a specific one, not in general, obviously.
Yeah.
She keeps hitting the mailbox. And, like, throwing out mail and shit, like, the actual problem. But. Okay, Dave, calm down, you fucking assholes. Start barking, I'm putting you in the bedroom, I swear to God. With me. Or... No, I'm not. I should actually. Yeah, I should let you guys out. Okay. Having some outside. Sorry.
You're good. This just comes with the program if you have pets.
Alright, so. As you go through the busy, windy city, this is perfect background noise on.
It's ASMR.
God.
What is it? I can't.
Fuck. Sorry, I was on the fan.
I can't move it. What is
Please. Thank you, Burb.
Alright, so. Your General has a very fluid movement, right?
She nods.
And you want to learn some kind of that stuff? And that's the kind of style you'd like to learn, right?
She nods. I can do a dancey dodge, but that's about it.
I'll probably have both of you train under the rapid style Urshifu.
She nods, already looking forward to that. Genuinely.
His style's multiple hits, such as like currents and the waves that eventually take down an opponent. Where's the single style, which you can guess what that one does, I'm sure.
She nods again. Also, when he described it as like waves and shit, she very briefly remembered the time she almost drowned.
I mean, do you want to fight in the actual water? We can do that if you want to get over that fear.
No, thank you. Not now.
Okay. Well,
I mean,
let me
I'm
know
not-
when you want to do your
I'm
training.
I'm not scared of water. I like the water. I like diving. I just don't like drowning.
I mean, I don't blame you. I recommend getting a water type boon then, if you don't want to drown. Or a space one, that one can work too. Like, I don't technically need to breathe.
I'll get the boons that I earn.
Yeah, you can earn them. Just look for specific ones. Ugh.
She rubs her arm and then goes, actually, there is one that I want to seek out. I've shown you the flower.
Huh. That's interesting. Okay, that one?
She nods.
Why is that?
Cresselia suggested that I should probably try because it could help, I guess, stabilize me? Since the two legends are, you know, dangerous.
Extremely.
I haven't even talked to the newest one yet.
As he puts his hand over your forehead real quick, and you see his eyes glow for a second.
Great.
In a very different way than what you saw other, like Aqua and his glowing eyes. It's very similar, but it's different. You can tell that much right away. It's like, this is like that, but not the same thing.
She's still tensed up for like a second, but then relaxed again after she realized, oh, he's not trying to stab me with multiple blades coming out of the fucking void. If he wanted me dead, I'd be obliterated.
You really would. He said that. I was like, you really would. From what I can tell, because of the work you did at the hospital and between with the ghost types, or the ghosts, I guess, not all ghost types. Your patron, let's call him that. It's probably too D&D for you, but
D&D. She doesn't know what that is.
it's fun. God damn it, hi. Your patron's sanity is actually well above normal, so if you want to use his power in training, we could probably do some interesting stuff as well. Yours are, such as potentially trying to pour more of that power into a single revived one that you turn into a Pokemon to make it a potential stronger one. You have quite a lot going on right now, which is nice.
I do have a quick question. There was this attack, this fuse attack that I did during the death battle. And she calls into her brain the like ice shards like coming out of the ground, like the icicles coming out of the ground, but they were black when she attacked Chin with it after she came back to life.
Ah, a combination attack, huh?
I don't know what or how I did that.
Yeah, I could probably teach you that one fairly easily.
You are extremely muffled. We cannot hear you.
Sorry, it's very windy while we're walking through the town. Not better. I turned the wind off. I'm kidding, obviously.
You're being censored by the wind.
It sounds like you're beatboxing.
It does.
Sounds like you're beatboxing. Holy shit.
Is it better now?
Yeah, it's much better.
Okay, so what the fuck were we saying? I could probably teach you that fairly easily. Yeah. I can see what happened. That's a potential. Ooh. Ooh, that'll be scary. Man, I gotta work on some of your mental state before this shit. Okay. So yeah, at some point after you get some basic training down, I think we'll go on a little field trip to find that Pokemon.
She nods.
And we'll get you a boon, potentially. Oh! Hey. Ooh, that's an idea.
She tilts her head questioningly.
For a different reason, as he smiles at you.
What did he say before he smiles? Sorry.
You're dangerous for a different reason, too. Oh.
Can I know that reason?
If you want.
Please?
Resisting the urge to not make you insanely strong. As 1 second, because I swear to God, why are you guys barking? There's no mail over there. Why do you like this? Magnus, stop being dumb. It's a cement truck. You're fine. Alright. To try to teach you as much as you can with your abilities. They're so fun to mix and match. And I'm pretty sure I just figured out a way to for you to become the champion of a third. Well, technically third, fourth Pokemon.
Let's not get too far ahead. One step at a time.
Nah. You gotta plan ahead.
I mean...
Especially this far. Because
sure.
you're going to be a good person. And if you're going to be a good person, let's make you great.
You're enjoying this a whole lot.
I'm a teacher at heart. What do you want from me?
She shrugs.
Well, you think one of my star students is a champion? It's kind of hard when you find someone with potential. Even though your potential is weird.
I choose to take that as a compliment.
It is. It really is. But yeah, I thought of a neat way for you to become the champion of something else as well. Which actually will help one of your Pokemon that really need it. However, while you were training with Rapid Style, I think I'll take your Rita for a bit and train him personally. Train's a strong word, by the way, with that. I'm just going to be fighting him repeatedly.
Yeah, I was about to say, please don't fuck him up too much.
I will not kill him.
Okay. And what she does is she, for the time being, just hands him Rita's Pokeball.
Thank you. I'll leave to the actual training to you, but I'm going to make him break past his limits. You will be joining us some of those sessions. Am I clear?
Crystal clear.
Good. It is your Pokemon after all, and your partner.
Well, of course.
Good girl. Okay, so.
Let's do it. There's just like sometimes Pine has like very, very literal thoughts. So just when he praised her like that, there's just like, imagine somebody fell asleep on the question mark key on the keyboard, and that's just what appears in Pine's brain.
He chuckles. Alright, so we should train your other Pokemon. Who do you have with you at the moment?
I have my Larvitar, General, Meltan, Klinge, and Pen.
I would like you to tell me those actual Pokemon as well. This is DM Sama, one of those Pokemon.
Larvitar, Medicham, yes, Medicham, Meltan, Gallade, and Spheal? Spheal.
Spheal? Do you want to train Spheal?
I don't know. I am actually, like, I love Ren, don't get me wrong. But I might boot him off the team.
You want Ren to participate in battles or be a pet?
I want him to be an emotional support, I'm gonna be honest.
That's fine, but do you want him to fight?
be very beneficial.
I can think of ways to do it while keeping him small, if you'd like.
I mean, he's a pygmy size. He'll stay relatively small, so...
I'm just warning you because he probably is somewhat close to evolving.
Yeah, he's level 25.
And with training with them at all, he's gonna go through the fucking roof.
What fucking level do they evolve, anyway?
Like
Sphere
30.
level evolve... 32.
Yeah, I figured. God, I fucking knew that. Oh my god. I'm just asking you as Melon, would you like him to say a spiel, or would you like to evolve? Run.
I'm not... I've thought on it multiple times. I'm not 100% sure. For now, I'd like him to stay a spiel. As
That's fine.
I try to figure out whether or not I will switch him out for someone else. Because I have others in PC box. I have Mara the Litwick, whom I did say that she could come with me until she found a place where she wanted to stay.
I can do a thing so you can have your pet here, because I just had an idea.
Okay.
We will worry about that later, though. Probably later this session.
There's also the thing of, like, way back, when I completed Regigigas' challenge, I caught a Glalie. Level 55.
That's a good Pokemon. That's a good training.
Yeah.
I have some ideas. Yeah.
The thing is also that, you know, Glalie, Ice type, General, trauma against Ice types.
That might be a better one to use instead of Ren, even though Ren's a good one for a different reason.
Yeah.
And you have probably the best... You have the best place for it right now. To make sure nothing happens.
I'll be thinking on it a little bit throughout this session as well. I'll give you my answer as soon as it's ready. I'm really thonking hard.
You have your three top heavy hitters. You have Meltan, Ren, and Larvitar, right?
Yes. I want to train up Larvitar, and I want to train up Meltan.
You were going to be training all your Pokemon except for maybe Ren.
Yeah.
As Warren's then, like... As I'm going to say, you are here now.
Yep.
Okay. As for Rita, I will be training him as you grab the ball, as he takes the ball from you. General and you will be training with Rapid Style. Larvitar shall be training with Single Strike Style.
Shouldn't we finish the dojo first?
We will. As well as Meltan will also be training with you.
I don't know how to train him properly.
That's what's Rapid Style.
Okay. And she nods.
He's training you guys in general. And for Klinga, that one's a bit tough, truly.
Maybe Klinga could also train with you? I mean, Rita and Klinga have a very friendly rivalry going on.
True, which is why I want to keep them separated for now.
I guess that makes sense.
I think
Well,
the best place for... Oh, wait. No. I know who'll train him. Okay. Okay.
may I know as well? She says as she's like slowly lifting up her hand as if she's like asking a question in school.
I normally don't have this one trained with anyone, except for very extreme cases. As Mewtwo is a different kind of Pokemon.
She nods. Cresselia told me a little bit about him.
Would you like to know about Mewtwo?
She nods. Please.
Mewtwo is a man-made Pokemon. It was originally a clone of another Pokemon called Mew. However, the people who created it, an organization of criminals known as Team Rocket, could not control its power, as it is, despite being man-made, truly, truly powerful. Only a few trainers have actually battled it and have beaten it. And those two are of legend. I'm pretty sure you're trying to look for one of them too. Trainer known as Gold.
She nods.
That's the kind of level of trainer that needs to be able to fight this Pokemon. And that was before I started training with them as well. I think Klinga might benefit greatly from spending time with him. Yes, I think that's the best option. As for Ren...
He likes to roll around. Don't tell Rita I told you this, but before Rita evolved, Ren actually managed to exhaust him. She says with a bit of a cheeky smirk.
Keep Ren with you for now. This rapid style and this kind of fighting doesn't really work with that kind of Pokemon, but I'm sure I could come up with something. Give me some time and I'll come up with something to help them specifically. But until then, let's get to building.
She nods and takes off her jacket and like ties it around her waist. As she said, yeah.
Do you want to actually stay here more often and not have to walk all the way back all the time? Because when we start doing the heavy training, you will just be here a lot.
I suppose that would be good.
In that case, would you like to donate some funds so we actually have some furniture in here too, so you can chill and relax?
Sure. How much?
I don't know, how much you want to donate? You're going to be furnishing your own bedroom, which is it.
That is out of character. That is a mistake.
It's your money. I'm just getting basic living area furniture. You can decorate your room however you want. I really don't give a flying Pokemon.
This stream is not PG. This is very much a mature stream. You can swear.
I know. I was trying to think of another Pokemon's name, but I couldn't think of anything clever.
Damn.
I couldn't give the flying
Ditto.
Flying Ditto. But this is more donate for common furniture, which I have some coin, but I don't want to spend all my money. Yeah.
So, would 250,000 suffice?
250,000? How much money do you have?
She looks at her bank account. 746,707 T.
If you want. Hell, with that much, I could probably do a special thing then. You might like that. As his eyes glow, as Mewtwo looks over, they nod. You're gonna have to build a little bit of extra for this, but yeah, I can take that.
That's fine.
You're probably gonna start training. I'll have Rita with me, by the way.
She nods.
I'm gonna go for a walk for a while. I'll be gone for a few hours. Just,
she was about to tell him to be safe, and then she rethought that, like, oh, he'll be safe.
That also will be good for supplies that we can use. That's good. You don't want to wear out your Pokemon. Here, get her out. What a weird language in your brain. Okay. But keep the training up and I'll be back in a bit. Well, keep building up. They know what to do. You're good. As he starts taking off. As you do see him kind of like squat down for a second, stretch, and then jump a very large distance. As you see him fairly quickly.
If Pine had fur, it would be like standing up at her neck, like a shocked cat.
As
So
you
she-
see the rapid style Urshifu, we're gonna now call them, just for my own sanity, rapid and strike style.
Alright.
Well, it's rapid and single.
Yeah.
That's just what we're gonna call them because they're both Urshifus. And then Mewtwo's Mewtwo. We're not gonna fucking. Got it.
So should she continue building right now, or should she train?
You're gonna be building because
Okay.
you're gonna be finishing off the stuff you're doing.
Then
As he places a hand on your shoulder and gives you a very warm smile.
She smiles back.
As he kind of like squats down and like puts his hands up, like, yeah, we got this. Time to train.
She also puts her hands up and goes, "Yeah!" And with the help of Klinger, she starts helping out with chopping trees again. She's again manifesting like a blade of ice in her hands. She's very hesitant.
You're doing a lot more than that right now. Like, you're doing like full-on carpentry with them. Like, you are learning some skills right now.
Fair
like, you
enough.
are finishing this house. The wood's probably already done with that.
Do you want me to roll anything?
Sure. You have a crafting skill, right?
Somewhere. Yeah, poke crafting +3.
Use that.
Okay.
Let's see if you can finish faster and get some training done before he gets back.
18, 19, 20, 21. 21.
21? Alright, you'll actually be at some training done before he gets back. However, while you're building, B, we're gonna switch over to you for a bit.
Beep.
Hello. Lucky I got back in time.
Welcome back.
Thank you. My cat is sick, and I got the brunt of it, so I'm back. Yay!
Apologies for that.
Yippee.
I dealt with real
Yeah.
quick.
Poor Mocha. Ugh. Old kitty cat.
Alright,
I
don't
think-
mind me muting up.
Alright. B, you enter your classroom. As you see some people you see a battle going on in the classroom between two fairly strong-looking Pokemon. As it seems to be very tactical, like they're using very unique moves in unique ways. Like, oh, this is an interesting way of battling. Alright, cool. As you see a few other students kind of on the bleachers. One, of course, you do recognize. As you do say... Yuichi. Thank you, me. You see him on the stands, in the similar position in that picture, actually, of him. Sitting there, as he does notice you when you enter and just nods.
She gives a curt nod as well, before finding a seat.
As we're going to find the teacher of this class, I need to decide that. Yay! This might actually be a somewhat decent character to use. Who should I use? As you go over and speak to the teacher, as I need to decide that somewhat quickly. Ooh, could be you. That could be interesting. As Nate walks out. No, I'm kidding. It's not going to be Bruce, that's for damn sure, because why the fuck would it be? Bruce is actually one of the...
Is this an All Might situation? No.
Yeah. Bruce is actually one of the few champions I have that are just the champion, and that is what they do. Like, he doesn't have a second job besides being the guy at the peak. Those are the students. That's a doofus. Not you, not you. That's the director, son. Hi, director, son. You're you fuck, but no. You fuck me, please, but no.
Fuck's sake!
Sorry, I'm trying to find some people. Teacher. Ooh, teacher? Maybe?
Sensei.
Sensei sexy.
Sensei.
It's I'm going to be the actually person, and I'm so sorry, but I am like learning Japanese, so it's pronounced sensei, not sensei.
Sensei.
Close enough.
Sensei.
I mean, nobody's gonna take you seriously in Japan if you say that. But I don't know if you ever plan on going to Japan, so why do I care?
Too poor. Too poor.
I have tickets. I'm actively going to be going to Japan in April. Yes.
Fucking hell. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Hot tip: learn a couple of Japanese phrases, such as like, if you want to go somewhere with a taxi, please take me, etc. Aki Dearest actually recently made a video of like, hey, couple of things that, like, debunking some things of like things you shouldn't do in Japan, as well as another video very recently of things you actually shouldn't do in Japan as a tourist.
Who should I use? This actually be a really good point for these guys. Nah, I want a new character. Okay. Sorry about the wait for this, guys.
It's okay.
I actually want to put some thought into this character for half a second. Hi, Bruce. How are you?
I should make a like technical difficulties screen.
Yeah. Make a DM looking through like photos like over and over.
Yeah, I'm having him like conjure up a holographic screen of just Pinterest.
You actually see this person, which I don't think you met him yet, but this
I think she's met him yet.
Nope.
I do recognize him.
You haven't met him, but you've seen him in like the Pokemon trading center.
Yeah, where she basically ignored everybody. It was like, I'm gonna go trade.
Thank you for the stretch burp. Everyone stretch.
Oh, my back popped. Wonderful.
My back popped as well.
As he looks over to you. Oh, you must be my new student. Hello.
Hello, I'm
Hi.
B.
Hi. You can call me Professor Terry.
Nice to meet you, Professor.
Ooh, my brain hole. Yay! Sorry, my brain, shut the fuck up. What the fuck are we doing? I know what we're doing.
It's okay, DM Summer, calm down. Everything's gonna be okay.
Help! Are you God?
I think my Discord's crashing. Oh, no.
Oh no.
No, I'm God.
Are you God? Discord dies. Yes, I'm God.
Right, that's me. Okay. Okay. Oh. So, from what I know, you already have a few gym badges.
Yes.
As well, you are a fairly capable trainer.
She nods.
Did you actually want to do battling today, or do you want to take your first day easy?
Take it easy if possible.
More than fine. However, just to let you know, you may battle as you enter this room. You see at least there's 3 battlefields, kind of in this room, as well as a couple smaller ones for clearly okay, you are using lower level Pokemon versus hey, use the bigger one for higher level. We have training fields here in the class, as well as we do actually have a classroom. We don't use it that much, but every once in a while we'll do that. It's behind the doors, and he points behind him. As well as if we want to go down, we can do waterside battles in our water stadium, but that's more of a thing we talk about beforehand, just for the sake of where we're being. As well as there's a Pokemon transporter here if you would like to switch out your Pokemon at any point. As well as the nurse room, the nurse's office. I can say words today, sorry. God damn, DMs. Change how you're sitting, sit up straight. Good DMs. Alright, as well as the nurse's office is literally on the other side of this hallway. Not right next to us because sometimes we have some shaking, which is why this room is very padded the way it is. But if something were to happen, just down there.
Alright. Thank you.
Feel free to take it easy today. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me or any of the other classmates. Hello, Daisy. Alright. Have a seat, Miss B.
Yeah.
Do you have a last name?
Laurel.
Miss Laurel.
Everyone hydrate. Thank you
No.
for the hydrate burp.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Daisy, get over here. Come on. Come on, Daisy. Daisy girl. Come on. Come here. Come here. I'm gonna put you flat now.
My mic's cutting out. Shit. So B goes to find a place to sit down to go watch the battles and such.
Are you gonna go your boy?
No, when it comes to classes, she tries to find a way to make minimal distractions as much as possible.
So you're gonna be avoiding people today, correct?
Yes.
In the sense of this while watching battles.
Yep. What she does is she immediately takes out her artist pad and starts not sketching but like writing down. You know how Midoriya is in My Hero Academia? That's what she's basically doing.
Should just buy a notebook.
Yeah, she just kind of didn't before class, and she's like, I'm just gonna use this.
Well, as you do that, as you write down and do your thing, as you soon make it very clear to everyone around you that you're focusing on what you're doing and are left alone. As after a while, after like the third battle ends, Yuichiri does approach you.
Hi.
Hey. Fuck, what's his voice? Yeah. Hey. Do you still have that, Zoroark?
The Zoroark? Yes, I do.
Because as he grabs a ball from his, pocket, I've got a new Pokemon. I was looking at the
Wait, you want to battle now?
Well, not necessarily now, but since you were coming to class and you have one, I have really one Pokemon I use. I wanted to get one that was relatively beginning to battle yours.
Okay.
Kind of branch out from my one Pokemon kind of thing.
Well, I'm happy that you're branching out.
Yeah, you had a good point. So I caught a Pokemon around here. Not really there were nothing really around here that kind of hit my fancy, and I went to the trading post for a while, and I found one that I found interesting. Totally one type advantage, though. Totally.
She rolls her eyes and let out a soft chuckle. So she just kind of goes silent and rubs the back of her head. She puts away her notebook, which is the page is probably filled to the brim with battle strategy she saw on the field. That she kind of quickly closes. so she doesn't get teased if she gets teased. She's like, yeah, let's go battle, I suppose.
Nice. Hello, Daisy. Are you okay, champ? God, Daisy, stop it. I swear to God. Okay, Daisy, no. I hear that and I know that what that line means.
Daisy's an agent of chaos, and we absolutely love her for it.
No. It's really annoying. Relaxing, and we both like jump 10 feet in the air. We're like, ah! There's nothing there, you asshole.
Maybe she's seen ghosts.
It's fine. One lives with us. But. So actually, what battle today?
Sure, why not?
Do you have your Pokemon with you, or do you need to transfer it?
She takes out the Hisuian Pokeball. And she's like, yeah, I have Rosie with me.
Weird. What? He like looks at the ball like, what? I haven't seen one like this before. It looks old. It looks. What kind of ball is that?
Oh. She looks at it, and she's like, this was a gift from a family that helped me out to get here.
Okay.
I do know a little bit about it. I believe it's from early Sinnoh, the type of style.
Interesting.
Like, Hisui, I believe.
Oh, that's the old name of the region. Okay. In that case, yeah, let's go to the smaller battlefield, I guess.
All right.
Give me like 1 second to find an image.
All right.
I know what Pokemon he has. I thought of it immediately when you guys first had this discussion.
Watch it be Zorua versus Zorua.
That would be cute. 1 second. Let's see. But what it's going to be is something else.
Do keep in mind, my Hisuian Zorua is only level 20.
20? Okay, cool. I can keep it around that level. That's fine. I didn't think it was that high. I thought it was like level 5.
Nope. I did train her for a little bit. Because B promised the mom of the Hisuian Zorua that she would.
Yeah, alright. Yep, just give me just a second. I'm gonna find some good art for this one.
I found something cute for the Hisuian Zorua. Hold on. Here you go. I love the art style.
Probably gonna just use that image. Yeah, that works.
It's a soft, chibi style. It's so cute.
It is. I love it. Too bad she's not gonna stay this tiny, but still.
And remember, this one's very small too. It's like the size of the Pokeball. It's so tiny. It's basically your Ren.
Yes, it is.
Oh wait, so wait, Rosie's a pigmy?
Yes.
She's a pygmy, but she's also an alpha.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's how.
Actually, it wasn't. She's a pygmy. It's that she is literally a baby.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, yeah, that's what it was. She is a baby alpha.
Okay.
As that, let's throw our Pokemon out at the same time. Yeah, I want to surprise you.
Should go to the other side of the field and whisper to the Pokeball saying, Rosie, come on out. Before sending out Rosie.
As he pulls out a, let's say Premier Ball. Yeah. As he sends out a Premier Ball, as you see this Pokemon.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, and As he looks at yours, what is that?
They're a Zorua, a type of Zorua.
That's not a dark type.
She chuckles softly.
Oh
And
no.
kind of like she rubs the back of her neck a little. Like looking to the side like
For
That's-
chat. For chat, the Pokemon that was thrown out was a Mankey.
It was a Mankey. Sorry about that. Okay. Oh, you. Where's that Pokemon from?
here, north. Like far north, like near Snow Point.
I have never seen that kind of Pokemon, that variant before. Is that what?
She kind of looks to the side. There's no other students watching them, right?
Every student's watching you now. What the fuck are you talking about?
She just kind of goes quiet, and she just kind of rubs the back of her head, and it's obvious she's like pooling up sweat. Like she doesn't know how to explain this.
It's so funny, I already have the battle music going because this is a battle in and of itself.
Yeah.
Let's fight, I guess.
Whew. Okay. Well,
Well,
good
I
thing.
could easily tell you. I could easily tell you this when it comes to the Mankey. When it becomes its final evolution, Annihilate, it could have a easier time attacking this Zorua.
Wait, is it? Oh no, is it a ghost type?
She nods.
Oh no.
She's like, it's a ghost normal type.
I'm gonna see if he got lucky. I'm gonna see if he got lucky because he would train his Pokemon a little bit. Let's see if he taught it to you. Oh, that's a nat 20.
Good.
Okay.
Otherwise, this
Let
fight
me-
is gonna be very uninteresting.
Yeah, it would be.
At like a low level, if I remembered that you trained your Pokemon. It's fucking funny. I thought of this immediately. Like, no, I knew this was going on. This is great. Let's see. Oh, good thing I taught it that TM. Okay. This is gonna be an interesting battle. Okay.
She would look at Rosie to see what her reaction is to all this attention and stuff.
Rosie seems to not be worried about everyone else looking at her. Kind of focused on the battle.
She nods and then looks up and she's like, alright. Who goes first?
As a coin toss, heads or tails.
Tails.
I'm gonna flip that again. That was a terrible flip.
Miles per hour.
As you go first.
B thinks for a moment. And then she's like, Lear.
Clear.
She's gonna use Lear.
Roll a d20.
Alright. 15?
That does in fact hit.
So that means -1 defense for them.
Yes. Yes, I'm going to keep with that ability. Yes. Okay. Yep. All right. So, defense goes down 1, as he's like, well, can't use my Leer or most of my moves. Well, actually, yeah, no, he probably would go. Focus energy. as you see the Mankey focus a lot more. Your turn.
All right. Sorry, I'm reading something right now. Shadowclaw has a increased critical hit ratio of 1/8 instead of 1/24.
Yes.
But I think I'm gonna go with as much damage as I can to begin with, which is Fury Swipe.
Alright. Roll a d20.
18.
18. Okay, that one hits. Roll again.
16.
That one hits. Roll again.
15.
That one hits. Roll again.
10.
I'd say that one hits now, yes.
12.
Yep. Alright. Roll, fuck. Give me a second. 4. Ugh.
I
God.
don't think the number fuck is on the dice.
I don't know. I think 5d6 is a good fuck. Roll 5d6 and tell me the total.
And be 21 damage. 4 plus 6 plus 5 plus 4 plus 2.
Oof. As Mankey did not like that. As your tiny little boy just kind of goes up, girl just kind of goes up and runs up and just goes, "Rah!" You're like, ah! As you hear him yell, "Thunder Punch."
B kind of like crossed her arms, kind of like smirking. One hand under her chin as she watches. She's like, interesting. So we're gonna go with the physical. Of course, it would be physical. Mankey is a physical attacker.
Yeah, of course he is.
But
That hits. And I think that actually is a crit. Roll the... Yeah, let me take a look at focus energy. I think that would absolutely... It doesn't say how much. Whatever. Alright, as I'm gonna say that does crit. Yeah, okay. In that case, it's what is it, 70? So it's so I'll say that's yep, 44. Alright. That does crit. 3, 2, 3.
wait, this Mankey could have the Defiant, the special ability.
It does not.
Okay, my heart.
Yeah, no.
I was like, what is its ability? So I'm like, Anger Point, Vital Spirit, what's the freaking special ability? And I was like, wait.
Well, Pokemon do try not to look up their abilities.
I wasn't looking up the abilities.
Okay, good. Just making sure.
Mankey. I've been using Mankey for a while now.
I know, I figured, but it does not
Especially
have it.
Especially with frickin' right now in Pokemon Showdown, I've been using Moss Hold Annihilate combo.
Yep,
so
you're good. That's fine. As it does.
Just a Pokemon encyclopedia.
Fuck you.
As you were not paralyzed, but you took a hefty hit as Rosie gets backed away from it.
Good.
This is your turn.
B thinks for a moment as she stares, watching the Mankey's movements, and she's like, alright. Rosie, head on with the Shadow Claw.
Well, to see if you hit.
Oh, shit!
What?
Nat fucking 20.
Okay. Roll Shadow Claw too, so that's I say. Oof, I know, I'm trying to get the numbers. Yeah, that'd be there. Roll 6d4.
64. Damn.
Yeah. Shit.
Two plus 4 plus 2 plus 3 plus 2 plus 3. So that is 16.
That Mankey is not looking great. And in fact, Mankey looks very, 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 very angry.
Anger point. Got it.
Well, that was a mistake. Thunder punch.
B's like, yeah, that kind of was. With a bit of a sweat drop.
That is...
Help, I thought you said slut drop, and I was like, what?
Slut drop! She's not a slut.
I mean, she's a slut
She's not-
for him, but...
She's not my character, Rory. God damn it.
That is a crit.
Oh, damn.
The eye. How much damage is this? Holy shit. That's like, God, how many dice is that? Fuck. Fuck. It's like fucking 10d4? Shit. I don't think your Pokemon's staying up after this one, I'm gonna be honest.
Okay.
As a crit, max anger point, max attack, the anger point increases attack to its maximum level upon taking a crit. And then because of his higher crit change, he does crit. Yeah, let's see if you're gonna stay up. I don't think you're staying up. As Rosie does, unfortunately, I must say you do go down a while ago. And one more, I think. I'm not gonna. Rosie went down. Yeah. I'm so sorry.
Rosie did a hell of a lot, so I'm proud of her.
Very well. And one more hit would have probably taken Mankey out too, but fuck that. That anger point, I was like, oh god, please crit on him. Please crit on the Mankey. With anger point. And fucking goddamn. And
Burb in chat. Burb literally just said critty crit.
With crit. Thunder punch crit. Oh, you're like Shadow Call crit. And then Mankey's like, oh, mistake. Anger point. Thunder punch crit.
By the way, chat did gain an inspo point because Burb clipped the thing at the beginning of the stream.
Okay.
The middies.
Yeah, the middies.
Jiggle die middies.
Stop. I'm gonna have to make merch of that, don't I?
Yes, you will.
Ugh.
Make it a t-shirt.
I could.
But, after the battle, I think B would walk up to Rosie and gently pick her up and say, "You did great," to Rosie before withdrawing her into the Pokeball.
Oh,
And then she would look over at the Mankey and she's like, "Strong, anger point, right?"
yep. Oh,
Sweet.
interesting. And I thought I had the type advantage on you, but apparently I don't. What is it, a pure ghost type?
No, ghost normal.
God, what kind of... Where's it from? Here?
Here in Sinnoh, but they're extremely rare.
Jeez. Well, both these ones are pretty injured. Do you want to go to the nurse's office?
Of course. I do have a suggestion for your Mankey. And as they're walking, I think she would just talk a little bit about strategies on how to make the Mankey a little stronger against such as Zorua, this type of Zorua. She would go into the nitty-gritty details and stuff like that, and just talk nerdy. Which I'm not gonna do on stream because, well, if I do, it's gonna take up like an hour.
Go off, Queen. I'll cut you off when I want to.
I'm not doing it.
Ah, yes, the tism.
Go tism a little bit about Mankey, so help me.
No.
A Mankey? Do you have a Mankey?
Me? I do. Yes. I call her Mayhem, Lady Mayhem.
I don't think I've named this one yet.
Always name my Pokemon, nickname them. It kind of brings them closer to me.
I believe he would nickname his alpha fucking Garchomp, but I don't know what he named him if he already did.
Burb. B can have a little tism as a treat.
Just a little bit.
Yeah. Do you still use her in battle?
I haven't really used her since I was, well, in Veilstone area. So,
Yeah?
Yeah.
They're a fighting type gym there.
Yep. I got the gym badge already. Along with Snow Point, I believe.
Alright.
My next goal is Eterna City because I forgot to do that when I was in Eterna City, and then go to Orberg. I already have Canalaves. Oh, my bad. I don't mean to.
You're fine. I haven't started doing gym badges. I don't really care too much about them.
Why?
Because they don't really go all out with their own unique teams. They're more like set bars that you kind of can beat to show the kind of level of trainer you are. The only reason I'm kind of interested is to go against the Elite Four or the champion, but the DM dropped his D20 in the couch. Now he doesn't know what the fuck it is. There it is. But I couldn't really battle against them. A whole team of Pokemon like that versus one. I could do probably pretty good, but I'd just get crushed in the end.
Well, you have a Garchomp. You have a Mankey that's going to become an eventual Annihilate.
Yeah. Hopefully.
She thinks for a moment. And she just kind of puts her hand under her chin for a moment, and she's like, the next Pokemon that I could think of that could suit your team would be Tandemos or Mosshold, but that's strictly Paldea.
Yeah, I don't think I can find that one. I'm not going to get that lucky. It'd be what? I got 4 typings when this one's maxed out as he spins the Premier Ball in his hand. But let's see. Ghost typing. I have a good way to counter yours. Now I think. Is your Pokemon affected by Ghost type moves? It's a normal one.
Nope, it does not get affected by Ghost type moves at all. There's only one weakness to this Pokemon.
Dark?
Yes.
Oh, I want to throw you off a cliff right now. Oof. That's probably not foreshadowing. Like, actually, that's probably not foreshadowing. I don't know why the fuck that would happen. Out of character.
I mean, at the beginning of the entire campaign in Session 0, I accidentally foreshadowed Pine becoming the champion of Regifucking Gigas, so...
Yeah.
Weird. Ugh. Ooh, he's gonna have to do unique training, because he can learn probably the best move for this one. But fuck. That's interesting. Okay.
Currently thinking to herself right now. Her main goal is to find a way to counter the Garchomp because her team struggles against Garchomp. Strictly due to Garchomp's high attack and high speed. So she's just kind of mumbling to herself, kind of like a little out loud.
You have a ground can take care of Garchomp. And honestly, the ghost can deal with your psychic once this one's fully evolved. I should get a third one just to counter that little. But this one's also have to do that. As you both are doing the Midoriya mutter.
Yeah, they're both like side by side, just not really talking to each other anymore, just kind of thinking this through as they're walking to the.
Good, but I don't know dark type Pokemon that interest me specifically. Dark
I get
type.
distracted by chat. Fuck you, Melon. Fuck you, Verb.
Let's see, a good dark type.
B would hear that, and she's like, a good dark type? I can show you.
Yeah.
And she takes out a fastball. And she shows off Clovis. Sends out Clovis.
Oh, it's a pretty strong. It's a Weavile, right?
This is Clovis.
I thought Weavile had a yellow gem on its head.
Yeah, when they evolved, it was a little bit of a shock to me too. So, and she just kind of looks over at Clovis and gives a wink.
Roll it for me there.
All right.
No, that was just lying. Actually.
What is my deception? +1. That's a 19.
Yeah, believes it. He's no reason not to. Oh. Oh, that could be interesting. You do bring up Paldea. Maybe I'll take a trip out there.
I mean, you are going to Blueberry, correct? I know that's in Unova, but they do have connected classes, right? Or did I mistake that?
From what I know, the Paldean school has a lot of transfers over, as they do like to. Because the Paldean school is probably the best Pokemon school, period, around. But for battling specifically, Blueberry kind of has it beat in that aspect. But I think I have a Pokemon in mind. Yeah, I think I got something in mind for you.
What is Clovis's reaction to just being randomly sent out to meet this random person?
Who the fuck is this fucker?
I'm like, who is this dumbass? Oh no!
It's like, how's this guy? I don't fucking care. Yeah, like, it is a guy.
Are they in the nurse's office as they're doing this, or did they, or what's going on?
What's up?
Are they in the nurse's office, or are they
at the
walking?
point, just beginning to go to nurse's office. As the nurse takes your Pokemon and starts healing them, I'm assuming you're gonna wait outside the room.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have some ideas. Where's the closest way to... He's like, after get this, I'm gonna go to the library and try to figure out where I can catch the Pokemon I want to get now.
Oh, my roommate heard me. My roommate heard me.
Yeah, it'd be a good counter to your Pokemon. I'm still probably gonna have my Mankey go up against yours, but yeah, that'd be a good counter.
I think by this time, B is sitting down, probably next to Clovis, and she's just kind of doodling in her book right now the fight against the Mankey versus Zorua, the Hisuian Zorua.
What are you saying? Sorry.
She is sitting down next to Clovis, and she has her book back out, her drawing book. And she's currently drawing the fight against Mankey, the fight. So like a Thunder Punch versus a Shadow Claw.
Yeah. Oh. As he does take a peek at it, he's like, neat. But is kind of thinking about some other stuff at the moment. Yeah, some ideas. I think I have a new teammate that I might enjoy having. However, at this point, these two are going to take up the rest of my time for training. So I have to find where I'm going to get that one. That's going to take some time. What region would be the best? Okay.
Let's see.
Taking a field trip to actually try and get this one.
I think B's mind will eventually trail off to her other idea that she has with Professor Dawn. And that is her trying to sketch out a sanctuary in her book now. Like, she would flip to another page, like she had an idea.
Yeah.
And she's just kind of like doodling that out and writing notes for each section. She would look over at Clovis and kind of like give him a little nudge, like, how's this type of thing, because she's currently working on an area specifically for like ice types. And she would explain each one to him just softly and then go back to her work. And then look at Yoichi and she's like, if I were to set up an area for a ice type enclosure for like the rowdy, the ones who are injured and such, what, besides of course the snow and such, artificial snow and all that, what other things should I add there to make it so ice types are a little more comfortable in their recovery?
Despite being ice types, from what I know, they actually do appreciate a good hot spring, and it actually kind of heals them in a strange way.
Interesting. Okay. Could work.
Not ice types, mind you, but a healthy amount of them actually appreciate it.
Good. Alright. And she writes that down as a side note. And she's like, I would just have to figure out how to, probably some electrical works, of course. And she's just murmuring to herself, and then she looks over at Yoichi with a big smile. She's like, thank you.
You're welcome.
I plan to make myself a Pokemon sanctuary to help those who are deemed uncontrollable, unstoppable, or incredibly injured. I recently got a few what they call caution Pokemon through Wonder Trade, or unique cases. And I plan to help them rehabilitate into either like trainable Pokemon, or be by my side, or just let them be, well, let them rest at this sanctuary in a way. Let them rest for the rest of their lives.
So a more proactive nature reserve, I'm assuming.
In a way, yes.
Interesting.
So that they don't have to deal with, well, all the bullshit that life brings at them.
That's fair, I guess.
Like,
Kind of neat.
I have a Decidueye, who, and she just kind of chuckles a little bit, and softly says, tries to shoot me constantly, but I think with a little bit more time, he'll come around.
A Decidueye?
Decidueye, yes.
Interesting.
I also have a Bouffalont who's missing a horn that I got from Wonder Trade as well. And these are the two who inspired me to do this.
Yeah. You okay, Daisy? Daisy, stop. Daisy, Magnus, knock it off. She's just going off to do something. Daisy!
Babies.
Poor puppies.
Mike is cutting out. Fucking A. NJ, you need to save Daisy. The Grim Millman has returned.
Nah, I think his girlfriend just went out to do something.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You're
okay.
good. Dogs make noises. That's what they do.
Tweedledee, Tweedle dumbass, come on. Bedroom. Actually, not bedroom. Just go back in there. Damn it. What were you saying? You were saying nature reserve stuff.
Yes.
Yeah,
When
Poofund. I get a lot of rookies through Wonder Trade for some reason. My weird
Do you-
luck.
Do you trade like low level Pokemon or not so rare Pokemon?
Every once in a while, I just find it interesting. I have a couple Pokemon I've done it with. I just gotta keep trading them to see what I see. I get a lot of excess income, and it's a lot of trainers here. A lot of people at the school kind of just do that, so I thought I'd give it a try. So I've done it a couple of times. I swear, I've gotten so many rookies, just over and over again. So now I'm just like, send them back, and I keep getting them.
Honestly, I think the Earth is trying to tell you should have a Corviknight on your team.
Maybe. But, Do you know there's only 3 flying type Pokemon that are pure flying type, and Rookity and their evolution is one of them?
She nods.
What was the other one? Some Pokemon of Legend, right?
She has a sweat drop and she's like, yeah, that's Tornadus.
Yeah. You think that Pokemon would like Rookities?
She just kind of goes silent and she's thinking to herself and she's like, I mean, that's a silly. She's thinking this to herself. She's like, that's a silly question to ask him, but I don't want to agitate him. She's thinking that to herself. She's not saying that out loud.
Of course, I'm being silly. A lot of Pokemon that have the same typing actually do enjoy spending time together. But, what you said your Zoar was from this region, right? And it's a rare? I've never seen one, like, ever.
That's why I say it's rare. Even I didn't see this until I was gifted this one as a thank you. So.
Shoot. Are there any other Pokemon like that in Sinnoh? Like ones that are just impossible to find?
She thinks for a moment and she's like, I mean, there's always going to be.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
No matter where you look, some Pokemon has evolved from another Pokemon at one point. So.
What do you mean?
Like, she thinks for a moment.
Oh, wait, is this a distinct species?
She shrugs.
Or basically extinct?
She shrugs again.
Is that why the Pokeball's old?
She sighs and she leans in and whispers in his ear and says, yes.
Yes? He's like, expound, please.
She's gonna whisper this to him and she's like, it is an extinct species, or technically extinct species here in Sinnoh from the Hisui age. I did give that hint earlier, but and this Pokemon, the reason why the Zorua here goes normal is because back then they used to be on the illusion Pokemon left and right until, of course, they passed and they became this. They are normally very hostile towards humans, but with the right tender love and care, and she shrugs and she's like, you get Pokemon like Rosie.
Huh, that's fascinating, actually.
But she's like,
maybe I should look for one.
She's like, this stays between us, okay? Please?
I won't share this kind of information. That sounds fascinating, though. Damn. Do you know if they fixed the bridge over in that city to the west?
Oh, in
That got hit by the tornado?
I have no clue. I haven't gone there since the tomato. Tornado!
Oh, you were there? You okay?
She kind of looks to the side and she's like, yeah, I'm okay.
Damn. I'm tempted to go to that library if you want to join me.
Sure! I wouldn't mind.
Because I was thinking about going to the
Is
school
that a
one.
date?
I was thinking of the school library to look up a specific Pokemon, but you kind of piqued my interest with these old Pokemon. See if there's any other forgotten one that I can get to help go against yours. He seems kind of annoyed by being like, I had this cool strategy to kind of have a Pokemon that has a stronger typing than you again, and be like,
She
He
giggles
seems kind of
like,
petty.
alright. Let's go then. Do you want to go now, or do you want to wait like a day or so, or what would you like?
We could. What time is it? Izzy looks what time it is. Their library's probably not going to be open for much longer. And you can stay very late there, but I don't like people coming in midday. You're gonna stay there longer. Probably tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Alright.
Yeah. But till then, you wanna have another battle?
With which Pokemon?
As he brings out his Ultra Ball, and you're like, oh.
And she just kind of thinks for a moment, and she's like, I don't think my team's ready for, your Garchomp again.
What, your Metagross scared?
Nah. He's never scared about that stuff. She just chuckles softly, and she's like, if you ever need help with, team building, I could help you.
I got a Pokemon in mind already, and now I kind of want to get another one of those. Jeez. I'm already having so many. I'm gonna have 4 Pokemon after I get the first one, I guess. But I still have to figure out that one. Yeah. Alright. Well,
She kind of rubs her chin for a moment, and she's like, speaking of which, I need to go back to the brewery soon.
the brewery? The fuck.
Yes, it makes a
Yes, I got
return.
him. The brewery.
The
Burp, clip it.
brewery.
Burb help.
The brewery. Going there. What?
Not too long ago, I helped them out with a situation, and since then, they've been making something for me, so I'm gonna go pick it up soon.
Alright. Well, in that case, why? What kind of thing did they make for you?
Oh, it's a little bit of alcohol.
Is it just alcohol?
It's
He
the
like
honey-
squinting his eyes.
He's like, it's the honeymead stuff.
Well, that's cool. I also need you to roll a deception check for the other thing. Because unfortunately for you, this character's actually pretty fucking clever.
That's a 19. So 18 plus 1, 19.
I think he has a better insight than you have deception because he also rolled an 18.
That's okay.
Are you going for another ancient thing? Another ancient kind of Pokemon?
Well, it's technically not ancient.
But like another Pokemon like yours, where it's like a forgotten thing? Because why else would you have brought that up now?
She grins. Like, playfully grins.
Damn it. Why does these sound so cool? Oh. You have to take me when you go do that.
Okay.
I want to learn
Sure.
about this. Damn it. Well, I'm going to go to the library to figure out where the Pokemon I want to catch is. But fuck. Tomorrow I'll meet you to go to the bigger library. I'm going to go to the school one now. No one's going to battle. Alright. Yeah, feel free to join me. If not, whatever. I'm going to go stare at books for hours.
I'll see you later then. I'm gonna probably go and get something to eat.
Alright, have a good one.
You too. It was nice chatting and hanging out with you. And
Yeah.
she waves.
It's nice having someone to battle again.
I do want to ask for something, and this is B being a little cheeky. When he's walking away, she's gonna activate her ability, the Boon of Love's Wrath, the red string, and to see where he is. Does it go anywhere?
Now I have to make that decision.
Does B get her heart broken over her first crush, or will it remain whole?
Oh, I'm not even thinking about that. I'm like, do I let you know?
Mmm.
Is what's the Pokemon's name? Enamorous.
Enamorous.
Is Enamorous cheeky enough to be like, nah, you don't get to know it, or something you may.
Oh, all that wind. What was that? Just
Is
being
Enamorous cheeky enough to like be like, I don't want you to know who you're interested in, if you're interested in them or not? Hmm. Roll a channel ability. You're broken ass bullshit. You're so fucking broken, Jesus Christ.
So that would be a 22. So 14 plus 8, I rolled low.
Roll me one more time, I'll be nice.
Alright. 15 plus 14.
Hmm.
So 29? I think that's 29.
29. As you do look at his thing, it doesn't. The color is kind of interesting. It does seem to be pointing your way, but you don't think it's like a romantic thing, or if it is, this is probably what it's like, what it would look like in its most infant state possible.
Mm.
Like, he thinks of you positively, but he may not realize or may not like have those feelings developed at the moment, but it does seem to be possible for them to develop. But he does think of you in a positive way, is what you can tell. As you can tell, the string is pointing your way, as in there's no one else that fills that spot, kind of way. Which is really fucking sad to think that you are the most positive person in his life.
Oh. Like, okay, so let me explain her emotions at first. At first, I would say that she would get a little red-faced at first, and then looked away, and just think, that's sweet, it's starting, is what she's thinking to herself. And then the second part that you said, saying the only positive thing, she just kind of stops, and the flush kind of like disappears, and she's like, oh, that poor thing. It's what she's just not murmured under her breath.
In fairness to him, I think it's more of a tism thing.
Both of them have the tism.
The
Both of them has the
tism.
tism.
Yeah, but yeah, something like that.
And
As
it's I just find this ironic because, think of it, Bee's never liked anybody like this before either, so she's just saying, oh, you poor thing, to herself. And
Yeah.
she's not thinking about herself when it comes to the same fucking thing.
It's so great.
But as where are you actually gonna go eat, or are you gonna go do something else?
She's gonna go and go get some food somewhere good.
Yeah. And then are you gonna go back to classes, or are you gonna do, what are you doing after that?
I think after that she would.
Because you still have time in the day to actually do more class stuff if you want to like get those kind of up while you're gonna be busy.
True. I think she would do like 2 or 3 more classes at most for the day.
That's fine. And we can do that after you eat. So we're gonna have you go eat, and we're gonna go back to Pine.
Alright, I'll be right back because I'm gonna go grab something for myself as well.
Yep.
Alright. Pine!
DM-sama! Chat now has 2 inspo points, by the way, because Burp clipped your buoy.
Oh, God. Fuck you, Burp!
This is the max amount of inspo points that I'd be giving chat. DM-sama, what can chat do with those inspo points? Because what I wrote would be making random events happen that would make sense within the universe, such as like making Pine randomly trip, or making either Cobalt or I re-roll something that we just previously rolled.
Those
Would you-
can be fun. The
Mhm.
trip one, very like some moments I will not let that happen,
All right.
but I can. That's fine. I can make the reroll. I'm fine with. You can also potentially be like, hey, a random event to happen, such as a train or a Pokemon or a random weird situation.
Burp,
However,
you can't make Ren go Super Saiyan.
No, you cannot. You can get like a bucket of paint to dye on him to make him yellow for a bit. That could happen, but also, you can recommend a situation, but fully I have the say on. I can think of a situation to be like, you could be like trainer or like a Pokemon encounter, or leave it up to me, and you can recommend one like, hey, can they like run into some like nefarious stuff? And I'm like, yeah, something like that. But do keep in mind, I have the full authority to say, no, not right now, or I will save it for later, kind of thing. But I do not mind you guys doing that.
You heard it. Those are the
Yeah.
rules.
And maybe other stuff later, but this is off the top of my head. I'm like, yeah, you can do stuff. It's fun. There was another streamer that another guy who does Pokemon D&D, or did a one of it, and for all of his stuff, for donating, like if you donated like $30 or something, you can give them fate cards. And I'm not opposed to starting something like that, where you can actually, like, the deck of many things. Something like that. You can it gives, basically, you can give them to the players. And doing so basically will give them you can basically have a card that you could throw down at any point during the game. Be like, hey, like if you're like, hey, I want to use this card from the deck of many things, I would then draw a card of the deck of many things, and then an event like that will happen. Of course, I want to do the ones where it's like you die instantly. Those are taken out or changed.
Yeah.
I would clearly change it and to make it thing. However, we could do something like that if you'd like, but that's very much you will have to donate for me to do that kind of stuff. But I don't know if you're comfortable.
I absolutely agree on this. Chat, if you want to do something like big like this, I will probably set it up at some point with like a bit donation. So like, I don't know, 2,000 bits or something if you want something specific to happen within the campaign.
For that though, I'm gonna hard be like, if you want to introduce like fate cards, I'm gonna say you have to actually donate, donate for those.
Yeah, those cannot just be channel points, chat. I'm sorry. I've given you a lot of fun things for channel points. But for some things, you're just going to have to donate bits.
Of course, there is never any pressure to do that.
Yeah.
However, and we can add more stuff with channel points to have the thing be more interactive, which I would very much like to do.
Yes, that sounds like fun.
Also, like lower tier stuff, like probably like a high tier channel point thing and a lower tier like donate thing would probably be like you can give them an inspo point or something.
Yeah.
And those ones I'll probably be nice and be like, yeah, no, you could have potentially unlimited of those. Have potentially 3 kinds: the DM Sama DM points, the channel point one, and the donate one. We could do something like that. Because honestly, at this point, we're making you broken anyways. Let's have fun. It's a goddamn
Yes. Currently, what you can do with bits, by the way, is for 600 bits, you can make me do an Uwu voice for 5 minutes. For 250 bits, you can either make me go mommy voice for 5 minutes, or soft baby voice, or soft bab voice for 5 minutes. For 300 bits, you can get me a unique jump scare. And for 150 bits, you can either go un, or slow start.
As well as, I wouldn't mind introducing something to be like actual, like, naming a thing. Like, if you're like, hey, I want to name this character, and I'll be like, potentially. Because a lot of times I don't name characters until, like, I have them introduced for 10 minutes.
Yeah. Or
Sometimes
unless
I
one of our characters asks for the name immediately.
Yeah,
In
and I'm
which
like,
case
fuck.
the DM wants to murder us.
Such as that girl who was introduced in the dream stuff. I don't have a name for her yet.
Yep.
We should really workshop this stuff, because this is actually... I would have a lot of fun with this kind of thing.
Burp, keep your channel points, not channel points, keep your fucking inspo points for the time being. Stop recommending random stuff, because I will just take an inspo point away if you recommend a bunch of, like, really stupid stuff.
Potentially. Like, throw some of the ideas at me if one catches your eye.
Yeah, but I
Because
mean...
currently, I don't have my computer, and I am just on my phone.
But I mean, shit, like, you know, I use a point to make Ren turn Super Saiyan. Like, stuff like that, I will take a point away for penalty.
Yeah. But real quick, we're gonna take like a 2-minute break.
Alright.
Because DM, someone has to use the restroom for a moment.
Okay. I'm switching over to just chatting. But yeah, you heard the DM. When it comes to channel points, stuff like that for the D&D campaign, as you can see by what he's wearing, he is God. And the bird is polite. Like, you can have fun with it, right? But don't spam the chat with, I use my channel point for this, I use my channel point for that, I use my channel point for I say channel points. I use my inspo points for getting more inspo points. Like, don't spam the chat with it.
You can use them right away, but do keep in mind that I will actually just use them.
Yeah. Just as long as we're all civil about this, everything's gonna go fine. Wishing for more wishes, exactly. You can't, that's like, you cannot do that. Another thing that I will also throw in right now is you cannot use inspo points to determine how a character is feeling.
No. However, I will say if you want to use both of them, you can give a player an inspiration regardless of their set 5 limit.
Yeah.
If you want.
So within those rule set, of course, you fucking go all out, man. Have fun. And Jane, I will write down the rules so I can like have it as a separate like image layer on OBS, so I can just flash it on screen for whenever you guys need a reminder. Until then, just keep your inspo points for later use.
Like, unironically, I would love to do the card thing, because I just actually enjoy that as an idea and concept, and it's a way to, like, come up with interesting ideas.
It sounds hella fun, but we're going to have to, like, tinker more on that idea.
Yeah, because that's something I kind of really want to do. That'd be fun, because I like fake cards.
Didn't you say you were going to the restroom or something?
I just did.
Okay, you're back.
Yeah, I just had to do that real quick. Yeah.
All right.
Alright.
But
So
getting back to it, Pine.
Let's begin your Pine becoming probably one of the most broken characters in this fucking game.
Let's go. I will just very quickly put General as fainted, just to signify that he's currently not on her team.
General?
He is with General Rita.
Rita. That's what I'm like, right. Alright, as you're building stuff, you lucky for you, you pick up these like skills somewhat quickly, as you are able to basically finish up the shell of the dojo, and some of like the battlefields and whatnot that you guys will be using. As you have a lot of battlefields, you had to dig a lot, but luckily with you have some things you can move ground a little bit, so you made it a little easy. As there are now several there's like one giant battlefield, and about 5 smaller ones to the side of the thing, and behind the dojo, you built this massive kind of encased farm thing that has a lowered thing so bigger Pokemon don't just run off. As well as a kind of lake that kind of you were able to find just a little river that runs through.
Pine is having fun. I mean, she's getting a little tired from the work, but she's having fun.
A little physically tired.
Yeah. I believe Nate should be arriving soon.
At this point, yeah. When you guys are just wrapping up the building process, he does show up. As you're kind of sitting there you're getting some time to relax and recoup from physical hard labor, because it's tiring.
Yeah.
Lucky for you.
She's drinking some water from a bottle. She's offering some water to Klinger.
As the Mewtwo and the Urshifus were making it a lot easier with doing this too, just doing some stuff.
Real quick,
as well
Pine is also thanking them for the help, of course. They probably they were probably the MVPs in this, so they did a lot more than Klinger and Pine, especially way more than Pine could. But yeah, she thanks them.
The Pokemon that are on you, they also helped.
Yeah.
Everyone's doing the smaller ones doing it in little ways, but most of your other ones helped a lot too.
How did General react to just seeing Mewtwo there?
He is absolutely intimidated by that Pokemon. Pokemon that he can tell that these are beyond stronger than him. He is kind of intimidated.
She pats General on the shoulder and very excitedly explains to him that they'll be training with them. Isn't that exciting?
They have an interesting look for a second, what? And then wait, oh, okay, interesting. They're kind of interested but confused. As Nate does show up now.
Pine, as soon as she notices Nate, waves him with her entire arm.
Yeah. Oh, hey Pine.
Hey Nate, look what we've built.
Yeah, it looks really good. Wow.
Warren suggested also making a living quarters so that when we start hardcore training, we can just stay there.
Shoot, do I get a room?
Sure, I was about to offer actually if you wanted a room.
Maybe. We're doing actual training.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez, I haven't trained like that in a long time.
Are you excited?
Yeah, a little bit.
I know I am. Warren should probably be back soon as well.
Mm-hmm.
I hope he didn't beat Rita up too bad. So, how did the meeting go?
That was fine, and I had to do some interviews. It took a little bit. They're kind of releasing a thing in theaters of my various film/episode things that I did in my early days at Pokestar Studios.
That sounds interesting.
It's cool. A little embarrassing to watch my early acting. I didn't do terrible, but man, it was a time.
Well, everyone starts somewhere.
Yeah.
I mean,
God.
when I first started out after, well, I guess it was like a couple days after I woke up here. I got this scar, and she shows like the scar that's like across her abdomen.
Jeez. 1, 2.
But I punched a Pokemon with a fire fist.
Yeah?
They belonged to like two people who stole a Pokemon. And we were getting the Pokemon back because the police wouldn't do anything about it, and then they attacked us with Pokemon because, well, we didn't have the money to buy the Pokemon back. And I sent out Rita, and I also joined the fight.
Ooh. That is... You have an interesting life. Well, that being said, I did stop like a terrorist group once too, so I can't be saying that. As I'm a movie star. We have interesting lives.
Did you also, like, physically jump into the battles?
Usually no. Pokemon did that.
Usually means that you did sometimes, right?
Yeah, body check every once in a while.
I'd say it counts, she says with a bit of a smirk.
But yeah, I am very happy to be off of that. All my old photos are circulating too. Like magazine stuff when I was younger.
She sympathetically pat his shoulder.
It's all over Growl.
Growl? She
It's
says with a
it's
confused smile.
It's a social media app. You can probably download it now that you have an actual phone.
Huh. I mean, it sounds very intriguing, but considering there's still a guy out there that wants me dead more than anything, I don't think that's a good idea.
Yeah. I mean, you could do it. You don't have to have, like, your name. You could do it anonymously. You know that, right?
I mean, yeah, but I don't know what I would even, like, post on there.
I mean, you don't have to post anything. I mean, I do because I'm kind of a work thing. It's smart for me to do that. But you could just enjoy other people's stuff, or even like check out the news because it's a good news site.
I guess I could check it out if I'm not too tired after training today.
Yeah. As you do see Single Strike, we like put his hand on your shoulder, like you're still resting.
And she nods with a smile.
As he pats it, as he goes to finish up some last minute detail stuff.
Hmm.
Well, that was neat. Do you want me to help? Would you like me to help you set up an account?
She thinks for a moment and then nods with a bit of a smile. That would be great.
Alright, let's see here. As he shows you how to download the app as your phone is floating in front of you because they can't do that.
Yeah.
Does that... What would you like your name to be for your username?
That's a great question. I have an idea, but it's so on the nose.
Reggie Tree.
No, but it has tree in it.
Yeah.
Well, kind of. Lunar Forest.
Go for it.
Specifically written like,
Reggie Moon.
Reggie Moon! Absolutely not. I wrote it into general chat.
Yeah.
I'll also write it for you guys into Twitch chat.
As he shows you how to like follow someone as he goes and follows himself on your thing, and then he pulls up his phone and follows you back. Which
you
is
see, this is hilarious to me because celebrities usually don't follow a lot of people, so they just see him follow this random girl with no profile picture, no posts, nothing. Had an account for less than 5 minutes.
Are you looking at his account while he's doing the thing?
Yeah.
You see him in like his like cover picture is like some probably thing from his film or like one of his Pokemon. As you do see in the background, him with a pink-haired girl.
Does the girl look familiar?
You have never seen this girl.
Okay.
Probably.
She
Like,
points at the girl. Not careful not to touch his phone. Is this your
It's your-
girlfriend?
It's for one your phone, but yeah. Yeah, her name is Yancy. We've been dating for a while. Well, a long time. We've been dating for a long time.
You guys look cute together.
Thanks. She's a musician.
What kind of songs does she sing or make?
She's kind of a pop star.
Sounds neat.
It's actually really cool. Your singing voice is beautiful. Can't wait to see her again.
She just kind of lets him gush for a moment.
He does gush about his girlfriend. He's like, we've been dating since we were like, since before I became champion. I was a champion, all that stuff. He
She's
tells you how.
also asking stuff like, how'd you meet, yada yada. You don't have to give me a full story, you can just say he's gushing a lot.
Found this one X transceiver because this was 10 years ago, but they still use them. As he found it and they called, and they kept calling every once in a while as they just kind of went back and forth for a while. And then he started calling her, and they started meeting up, trading Pokemon, blah blah blah. It's really cute. It's a cute story. And then once she like answered the thing with like in her outfit, it was like, oh. It's really cute. And once you leave, like while he's saying that, you also kind of are like scrolling through his thing, and then you kind of like get out. As you see, because you followed him, it's your feed is currently covered with his stuff. So you see a bunch of photos of when he was younger. Because that stuff's kind of trending at the moment, unfortunately. Boy, as you see a bunch of stuff you see an old like magazine photo when he was younger with his Pokemon, his Braviary.
Oh, is that the stuff you were talking about earlier?
Yeah, that kind of I had a lot of things when I became champion. Me with my Pokemon when I was much younger. As you see a healthy amount of it. Such as one with his vanillish, like the first one. Him with the good group shot with his Arcanine, his Oshawott, and what the fuck is the Swablu?
You look like you were having fun.
I do. I love battling. As well as a like kind of action-y shot of him like bending his knees ready for a battle with his Lucario.
Her artist brain went brr immediately, and she went to analyze that pose like, oh, I could draw this.
As then, you do see this one, and this seems to be the picture of what's being released.
Oh, this is adorable.
A bunch of different outfits from the films he was in. Him as a prince. Him basically as like a Power Ranger superhero. Him as another superhero. As a scientist. As like this one just guy. And like a ninja. There's like, a bunch of his classic stuff is being released. By the way, I have been playing, Moemon. White 2, but Moemon and White 2 nonetheless.
Great. I love Moemon.
I have been actually doing the Pokestar Studio, which I've never done. So I'm actually really enjoying going through this stuff.
It's great, isn't it?
Oh, I'm learning a lot more about Nate's story, which I did like watch a playthrough when the game first came out, but that was like, that unfortunately was the time in my life when I'm like, I'm too old for Pokemon, and I stopped playing, and then got back
to have fun.
I literally next generation I got into it again.
Great.
It was
so
just the
proud
one
to have you back.
It was like a year or two. It was like, and then I'm like, nah, I like Pokemon, fuck off.
So she's looking at this poster, right? For quite a while, and then she turns to Nate and goes, "Do I have permission to redraw this?"
You can do whatever you want, yeah. You can post your art online.
She immediately starts to like doubt herself on that. Like she doesn't know if she wants other people, like randos on the internet, to see her art.
Or bare minimum, you can also probably get a tablet extension for your Rotom phone to actually like draw.
I'll think on it. As
So you can-
you know, I get into a lot of peculiar situations, so I don't want to have too many things on me that could break easily.
Well, lucky for you, Rotom phones are very, very durable because they are kind of attached to a Pokemon. And lucky for you, such as you can see as you see your Rotom phone kind of demonstrating, it can move on its own, and it usually keeps out of trouble. Like if you like do fall and are going to land on it, it will then get out of your pocket.
I
They're
was
really useful.
explained that at the phone shop, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm still wrapping my head around the fact that phones are sentient.
Technology is amazing.
There it is!
Oh, I love that.
What happened?
Technology is amazing.
Oh god damn.
Pine now has a social media account.
Nice.
Yeah.
Which is something
off.
I should add to the social media chat.
By the way, you see some other stuff on the social media with more like news.
What are the news?
Apparently there was a massive avalanche near Snow Point.
Oh!
Like, colossal. Luckily, the city itself is fine, but like the route north of it is just kind of fucking destroyed at the moment.
Oh! Wow! What caused this?
The only thing people know is that there was a big chunk of the ground gone, and then the kind of everything just kind of flooded after that.
Oh, that doesn't sound natural. I should worry about getting stronger first, she says before her mind can spiral. So she decides to put her phone away for now.
That's fair.
I already have stuff on my plate, and Warren has lots of plans.
Why? What happened?
Dude, long story. This is me saying, the player. Long story short, she explains to him, the plans that Warren told her after she had mentioned the flower, and he was like, oh, you could actually become like super powerful. Oh, you could become a champion of a different kind. You could actually get more boons, yada yada yada. Thinking in a bunch of different directions, and Pine was a little overwhelmed.
Well,
Because she's also still at the, like, and she explains that to Nate as well, that she got a vision of Reggie Steele in, she remembers the region, I fucking don't.
Johto.
In Johto, going feral
Oh.
with a very strange energy. So she has to calm him down, and then Reggie Draco, she wants to go meet him as well because she got a vision of him as well, so she knows where he is.
Yeah, that one is just in Johto.
Yeah.
Like, objectively. However, it's still near the mountain that's kind of in both.
Yeah.
Technically more Johto leaning, but is in both. Okay. Yay! As Urshifu kind of pats you on the back, saying it's time to start.
Oh, okay. And she walks over to start her training.
As Nate's like, I'm gonna sit here for a while because I don't think I can do anything like this. As the single strike one kind of picks him up, saying, "You're coming with me." As him and Larvitar kind of get picked up. It's like, what? Oh,
I imagine Single Strike kind of like picking Nate up like a sack of potatoes over his shoulder, and then the Larvitar just like very gently under his arm.
Yeah, he's like, why? Okay. I don't need... Okay. Guess I'm learning some things. Neat.
You'll have fun, she says from a distance with a wave.
Oh, this is gonna be a thing. As he is getting dragged away. As you, General, Meltan, and I guess Ren are kind of there.
Ren is just out chilling.
As you see Mewtwo go over to Klinga, as they kind of wander off a little bit.
Why do I see Genera being just like the tiniest bit jealous that Klinga gets to train with Mewtwo?
Truthfully, that one scares him the most.
But he could
He's
also
like,
learn a lot from that one.
Oh, extremely. Especially with its specific Mega types of evolutions.
Yep.
It's Mega Mewtwo X. Like, oof, that one could fuck with him probably heavy. You have 2 psychic fighting types.
Yeah, I do!
Oh, you do not need another psychic type on your team.
Oh man, listen, I choose my team based on the lore.
Yeah, no, that's fair. It's the best way to do it, especially in like an actual campaign where it's player based. Like, no, I both of these guys.
Yeah.
And not to mention, they're both beyond strong. It's unfortunate they have the same weaknesses, but fuck it.
And B is just collecting because she wants as many friends as possible.
Yeah, go for it. Catch Pokemon. It's the fucking campaign. You can do it.
Pina's very hesitant on catching a lot of Pokemon because she wants to love them all, and it's really, really hard to love them all if she can't have all of them in the same room at the same time.
Also, B still has 1 or 2 Pokemon to give Pine.
Yeah.
Oh god, yeah. The Nadu or Sadu or like the green bird.
The Natu and the Pansage.
Oh yeah. Green things for the green girl.
Green.
Yeah. Alright, what do you want me to roll for the thing?
As the first thing they do is just you learn basic movements. As I'm not going to have you roll just yet. As you are learning basic, you are just standing there going between, like, basically yoga. You're going stances and you are shifting between them. And that is what you do for the first hour. I'm not even going to make you roll for this because this is going to be engraved in you regardless.
Nice. She's paying a lot of attention. She's making sure that her poses are correct because she doesn't want to mess up.
As you go through them, they are adjusting your body.
She'll also, like, what she does is she'll try to memorize what the poses feel like so that when she probably at one point wants to do them by herself, she'll know, like, oh no, this feels off, I need to adjust my pose. Stuff like that.
And then he points at General, and then counts General. Basically, they talk to each other, as then General goes into different poses. They're somewhat a similar vibe, but a little different from the ones that you've been doing. As you are then going through those poses. Basically, rapid style and General style. We're going to call it general style.
Yes.
As you do both of those. As that takes up another hour.
While she's focused, she's also having a lot of fun.
As Meltan is doing it too, but in a very weird way. It's like it's trying to, but it's like and Ren's
I
just
love
being small.
him. He is baby.
As well as you do see Rapid as well doing general style as well.
Nice.
He's also doing this because this is interesting. As you can tell, roll me actually. I want you to roll me a insight to see if you can understand the differences.
See if I can, in fact, tell.
See if you can actually.
Oh, that was so close to being in that 20. 17 total.
As you can tell, General's style is mainly for defense.
Nice.
That kinda you can feel this could probably defense, good block that can immediately go into another attack. Versus rapid style is basically the perfection of that. No, these are attacks that work as defenses that lead into other attacks. They're not for blocking, they're for redirecting and pushing through. Versus the other one is for, I will not be hit by this, and that will help me get into another attack. The other one is, no, I'm using your kinetic energy against you. Objectively, rapid style is the perfected and stronger version, but there is no harm in learning Generals. In fact, it might be easier to learn at first. Just don't get hit, and then help that hit would go into their hit. Versus, I'm take your attack, combine it with mine, and throw it back at you. As eventually you do make those poses a little faster, as they have it speed up a little bit. As you're about to start a different kind of training, you do see Warren return.
She, kind of nods at him, acknowledging that he's back, but she's also still, in focus mode.
Hey, take 5. I'm gonna talk to you for a minute.
Oh, okay. She's thinking to herself, man, I was just getting started.
This is important and you'll like it.
I'm coming! And she is, in fact, walking over.
As you see something, as you, Alright, so I purchased the stuff. It should be here in a little bit. As well as I made a little trip down to the professor's lab to the south to get special permission. Because of my status as the head of that dojo, I get a little bit of liberties, and my connections with a few champions, I get a little bit more.
And
so for one, I'm going to have a delivery in a little bit. And 2, I am able to now make this a home for your Pokemon, if you wish to have your other Pokemon here.
She does smile and nods. That would be really nice.
Which means I can also train them if I decide to make this another semi-permanent residence. I can make a second dojo here. Maybe I'll get some more students. Of course,
So
I have to have them.
Does that mean that the Pokemon I have in my boxes will be residing here?
Sometimes. They're both going to be at the professor's lab and here until I can get more staff. But we will be able to keep more than 6 of your Pokemon here at a time, correct?
So then, it would probably be good for you to know which other Pokemon I have, right?
I mean, sure. Type of Poke food and whatnot. You still have a bit of leftover cash that you gave me that I can get for their supplies and specific food. Not to mention, part of your training will be learning how to take care of their exact needs for all of your Pokemon.
She nods and is trying to figure out how to see which Pokemon are in the boxes over her phone.
What Pokemon do you have? Let me know. Actually.
In the boxes?
What do you got? Yep, what do you got in your box?
Okay, so... a male Glalie, level 55.
Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna just click on that too so I can actually, Alright, go for it.
I'm going from the very top. So, male Glalie, level 55. Flare the Ponyta, female, level 28. Chingling, female, level 14.
That's cute.
Huntress the Houndour, female, level 13.
Mhm.
Magnemite,
Ooh.
level 28. Female Gyarados, which also doesn't like pine, by the way. Level 30.
Oh. Ooh, we can add a nice little water spot for that. A little bit. Okay.
Female Jinx, level 23.
Hmm.
And Mara the Litwick, level 5.
You have quite a few fire types and ice types. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, like, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Makes sense due to your boon. As well as the new ice type one. That's pretty good for you, actually. Gyarados. Magnemite honestly will be useful just here in general for electricity. It's healthy for them to kind of distribute some of it, as long as we don't do it in access, so we can have lights and electricity. That's good.
The Gyarados really doesn't like me.
Well, that could be part of your training. Help you conquer your water fear a little bit, too. Or drowning fear. A solid water-type partner is always nice.
Shouldn't a fear of drowning be healthy?
No.
Oh. Huh? Why shouldn't I fear drowning?
Fear is reasonable. But irrational fears, a fear that makes you irrational, isn't. You might not want to die drowning, or even suffocating, but the way your life is going to be going, the way our lives just are, is different. When you use an attack, you should not fear injuring. When you're trying to protect someone, you shouldn't fear them getting injured. And when you are being attacked, you should not fear death. When you use an attack, you use it to win. When you're trying to protect someone, you don't let them die. And when
That's the player
attack,
saying that. That one felt a little bit more personal.
and when you attack with all your might, you kill. You don't need to be fear. You need to have control. And when you're in battles like the one you were in, fear is only a burden. Don't let things happen that you don't want to happen. And make sure the things you do, you bring them into existence. That is what it means to be strong.
She just
That
slowly
definition-
nods.
There's other things that means to be strong, but that is a good start for you. Fear is useless with what we do.
Again, this turned a lot more like this felt like he was recounting some personal things there.
Are you thinking that?
Yeah. She is thinking like it sounded like it was a lot more personal, but she's not gonna press him on it since this seems like one of the things that like he'll either tell me if he when he thinks I'm ready, or he won't tell me at all. So she's not asking about it.
Maybe I've had loved ones that died, maybe I haven't. But the truth is, you have died. You've experienced that more than once already. Yet you're still here, you're still alive. You can still fight. You can still help those around you. And you can be strong enough to help your Pokemon. Death is now your friend. It has your back. Why be afraid of that?
I probably shouldn't abuse the power I was given, though.
Abusing and utilizing are different things. Utilize it to the most of it. I'm not saying let your patron go insane repeatedly. However, if you if you grant its power enough where you can use it as much as you want without it, fucking do it. Be the strongest thing on the planet if that deems. That makes you feel better. Because I'm sure when I'm done with you, you will be the kind of person who I can trust with that kind of power. But on the bright side, he points up as you see a very large helicopter bring a crate down.
She kind of like let out a breath, like, oh, thank fuck, the tension just left. If that tension would have like held for much longer, she might have cried.
In those moments when he's like that, by the way, that is when you fear his aura. Not literally like he's not doing it, but you feel like, oh, this person is strong.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hope that moment was good for you, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
It's fun when you meet Goofy Sensei, and then he's like, no. But, like, This is what... as you see someone come out of the plane... By the way, it's not a plane. It is a, you see, like, 5 Corviknights?
Just a second, because I forgot to subtract the money from my thingy, so let me do that real quick before I forget.
By the way, it's not 5, it's not a helicopter, it's several Corviknights carrying a giant crate with, you see this guy with green hair and a green shirt come drop them off. You see the delivery man.
Delivery man. Okay.
He has green spiky hair, kind of one of the spiky hair covering one part of his face. Not all the way, but like kind of in the middle. As he has a kind of a nice trim cup fade up to the side of it and the back of it. As he comes up and says, I have your delivery.
NJ, why are you like this? I just saw the image. Why?
This one is also in Girlfriend's Game. He's an actual character in that one. Not just a one-off thing that you'll see with deliveries.
Oh.
As he delivers this, he has furnitures inside as well as the specific thing that I have for delivery as he gives to Warren.
Pine kind of like looks at the guy with like a faint blush because she is weak to pretty faces. And what she does is like she's looking at his hair and then comparing his hair color to her own.
You get a chuckle from Warren. He's like, he doesn't even look at you, just look at the guy. Alright, thank you. Alright. As all this stuff gets loaded out, you see a nice like living room set to like another bed. As the only thing he bought for you is a queen size bed.
That's a big bed.
Bed. Take some Pokemon.
Pine is a bit of a child. And when she sees the bed, the first thing that just pops into her head, unprompted, unprovoked, and without her own consent was, I can't wait to jump on that.
He laughs again. It's like, okay. As you see a king-size bed for him, because he's like, nah, I'm fine. I like a big bed.
I mean,
nice.
She gave him a budget. It was his money. He can buy with it whatever he wants.
Yeah. As well as a bunch of furniture, including a TV. As well a bunch of kitchen supplies, such as like ovens and like a fridge and whatnot. Like this is like he basically got like everything he need to basically live in this place and be like, yeah, including some food. You see.
Meaning we should probably get that fridge set up soon.
The fuck is that? Someone shooting?
Huh?
Someone shooting a gun?
Are you okay?
Yeah, no, it's the country. It's probably her dad, but yeah.
You're not in any danger, are you?
No. It's just this is redneck territory. We're fine.
Oh, okay. I mean, if you say you're not in danger, I'll trust you on it. Not like I can do much anyway. I'm an ocean away.
Either that or a hammer. And it also doesn't sound close and not a high caliber at that, anyways.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I don't think he has bullets from my gun, does he? No, mine's not there. Okay, cool. Cool. Didn't think it's there. But. What was that?
Delivery guy delivered a bunch of stuff. Beds,
Yes, as
food,
everything's-
furniture, TV.
Yes, as the delivery man delivers all the stuff.
Oh yeah, and Warren was laughing at Pine.
Yeah. He flies away. As, you guys kind of move everything in. The way as you get that, he kind of fucks off to go do something in the back. You guys kind of arrange the living room and whatnot. As it's kind of nice. It's coming together real nice. Like there's clearly the dojo area, and then there's the living area where you will live, and then there's a couple guest rooms or like other rooms for other people who may live here as well at some point.
Oh, that means that Nate doesn't have a fucking bed yet.
Hey, he still has a place. Like this is like clearly like I mean, there's like literally just single beds there at this point.
Yeah.
Like he has beds in there, but that's literally about it.
Oh yeah, by the way, when delivery guy was flying away, Pine was gonna like waving him goodbye. She couldn't get a word in with him. She wouldn't even know what the fuck to say.
He gives you a nice salute as he goes off. They met delivery man. By the way, his name is Hill. We like him.
Okay, I will write down his name before we fucking forget.
You probably won't meet him again unless you don't make more get stuff delivered.
We just fucking might, honestly. I mean, Pine still has to set up her room.
He's like, ooh, my. But as you guys get everything squared away, Warren comes in. Hi, would you like to bring some of your Pokemon here?
She nods.
As he kind of leads you to the back area in the farm.
Okay. And she follows him.
As you do see this building off to the side, that seems very reinforced, like without like a key you can't enter. Like this is like the highest tech thing that you guys have. It's like, no, this is a security risk kind of thing. As you enter, as you do see a transfer station, as well as a Pokeball place where like you can place the Pokeballs. Like when you can have multiple here.
Do we also have like, I don't know, a place to heal the Pokemon specifically for Rita because he's going to get his ass handed to him?
You do know from what you know that stuff's kind of more in the dojo thing.
Okay.
You don't really have like a healing thing, but you do have a place where you know like, okay, items will go here, as well as is like a nurse's office kind of thing in it. But not really like fully what you have. Not like a Pokemon Center stuff for that. Like if something's bad enough, you will be just going there.
Yeah.
Which, lucky for you, you guys are actually not terribly far from the Pokemon Center in the city. You're on the side where it would be.
Nice.
Yeah. As you guys go up there,
So, how many Pokemon can I bring in?
if you wish, you could bring all of them if you want. However, do keep in mind, the ones you bring here, you will have to take care of.
Yeah, it's also not advisable considering just how many there are and just how diverse they are.
I mean, you can... Don't worry about danger. We got that covered enough. Bare minimum, the auras from the 3 legends I have with me will keep them in line enough. And for if you need specific environments, we can work on getting those created.
She nods and thinks on who to probably bring in for now. And I'm gonna say for the time being she brings in the Magnemite.
The Houndour?
Yes, Huntress.
Yee. Oh.
And okay, I cannot decide on this one. DM some yes or no.
Yes.
The Glalie!
The Glalie, okay. Would you also like some recommendations?
Yes.
Feel free to bring, like, the Litwick, the Jinx, as well as the, Chingling. Ponytail would also be fine. But yeah. Like, basically,
at
the
this
Gyarados
point-
the only thing you should...
At this
You
point,
should
it
be
would be
cautious
literally
about
anyone but the Gyarados.
The Gyarados or the Glalie are probably something you want to be careful with. But basically, the other ones are fine. You don't have a lot of truly dangerous Pokemon besides the one you have on you, you psychopath.
Thank you. The reason why I would bring in the Glalie is because due to the boon of Regice, ice Pokemon are more friendly towards Pine.
That is true. However, you did meet this one a little before,
Yeah,
so you might have a little bit of a rough start.
and that's fine. I mean, she had a rough start with like half of the fucking team that she currently has.
True.
Rita tried to kill her. General tried to kill her. Klinger didn't try to outright kill her, but they were physically fighting.
Also, question: where the fuck did you get a Jinx from?
I don't remember.
Neither do I. Why the fuck do you have Jinx?
I don't know. I just
Did you
know
do like a Wonder Trade?
No, I never went to the Wonder Trade.
I think that's when you were up north in Snowpoint and you're just fighting or just trading out on outskirts when B was
Maybe?
injured, I think.
Maybe. I don't doubt it. I just don't know when that came about.
Oh,
but-
I remember where I got the Jinx from. It's when we found the abandoned Pokeballs in the forest on our way to Jubilife.
Right.
Right. That's
And
cool.
I got the Swallow from that.
Yeah.
The Jinx was
Right.
friendly with Pine.
Yeah. Cool. So yeah, Jinx. I assume Jinx would be fine. I didn't even now. I'm like, it's not that aggressive.
Alright,
Yeah, feel-
so... Okay, you know what? Yeah, sure. She's bringing in everyone but the damn Gyarados.
That's fine. You have one problematic one at the start. That's fair.
Yep.
All right. As you bring those ones, where do you find them nice spots?
Mhm.
I'll say you take the hour to be like, hey, this is the fire area. You let the grass Pokemon kind of burn the grass. There's a bit of a rocky terrain where they can kind of stay. The ice types, you kind of dig a little bit of a cave for them to kind of give them like a place where they can get really, really cold.
Mhm.
If they choose to be. You have those ones separate enough. Warren himself actually gave a little like area for the Magnemite for like a little generator place they can chill at. Chingling is just chilling around the place in general, just kind of enjoying like the raptors, like being just a bell in the wind and just enjoying it. As well as, yeah, so Jinx found a nice little place for it. nice little place for them, a nice little cave that they can go into and enjoy themselves. Then I'm sure Glalie will go in once you have Glalie out, because I'm pretty sure that one you're like, I'm going to hold off on letting that one out. That's not the first one I'm going to do.
Yep.
As well as the Litwick is in that area, but more sticking to inside the building, considering it used to be a human.
Yeah.
So it's choosing to just exist in like the living area for the moment. And you're like, that's fair.
Mm-hmm.
And that kind of you kind of enjoy that because it kind of makes the living area a little warm and cozy because of their ability flame body.
Yeah. You know what Litwicks can also do, right?
What's up?
Siphon people's lives.
Yeah. Yeah, but don't worry about it. It's fine. But. Alright, would you like to send out the Glalie?
After Pine had like caught up with Ponita, like with Flare and Huntress, since you know they were some of her first Pokemon, so she cuddled with them a bit and let them know that they're still loved.
They still really like you. There's no problem with them, really. Ponyta is loving the open area to run around in.
Yeah. I remember that Flare the Ponita was not really a fighter, which is why they later got put off the team. Huntress was more of a fighter, but at the time my team consisted of too many fire types.
Yeah. Yeah, you have like 3 fire types, fucking 2 ice types, fucking psychic, and like you got some decent stuff. It's not bad.
So after she's done with that, and yeah, literally after she's done with that, she mentally prepares herself and then sends out the Glalie.
Okay. The Glalie is sent out and is kind of looking around like, where the fuck am I?
The Glalie, I believe, yeah, the Glalie was caught in the like big room / hall where Regigigas' statue is, and he was fought fair and square.
Just so you know, that's not Regigigas' statue, that's Regigigas' body.
Cool, where Regigigas' corpse is then.
Yeah, sure. Let's go with that, yes.
Dormant body.
So
yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. You said the Glalie's looking around like, where the fuck am I?
Yeah, because they were, like, this is not the farm he's used to, because he was still being fed and whatnot by by the professor's lab. Because they can handle a Pokemon of this level, no problem. And it's kind of looking around and then sees you and is like, oh, it's you again?
Hi. It's been a bit. How have you been?
Clay.
Cool beans. Look, I know we had a bit of a rough start, but I don't mean any harm or anything. Do you think
You hear Warren yell, show a little more spine than that if you want this one to be a little more friendly. This one respects strength. You can tell some of these ones by their eyes and like that.
She appreciates the advice, she really does, but at the same time, she's thinking to herself, like, I'm getting there. Shush.
Yeah.
Again, she does appreciate the advice, but
He turns back around and has Magnemite like, hey, hang out at the generator, feel free to shoot electricity, blah, blah, blah. Pats it back.
He's going to know anyway, but she still, like, turns her head just enough to look in Warren's direction and sticks out her tongue and looks back at Claylee.
Oh, you're gonna regret that. You hear him say. He doesn't even, like, turn back at you. He's like, you're gonna regret that one later.
It'll be fine.
Sure, well.
She wants to show a little bit of attitude. She has a bit of a spine.
That helps.
Mauricio, I can't.
Thank you, Cobalt.
I can't move it.
Mauricio.
Mauricio.
You're welcome. That's what's gonna happen.
Really hope not.
Oh,
So,
your hands are broken? Tough shit.
No, her hands are still fucked a bit. But yeah, long story short, Pine is letting Glalie get used to its surroundings first, because she wants to continue training a bit more. And then she wants to fight Glalie again fair and square.
Alright. So, you don't want to fight them now, but, like, in the soon days, you would like to battle Gaily, is what I'm hearing, right?
Yes.
Okay. Roll to see if you can fight
Before we continue, I heard you say Gaily, not Glalie.
Don't judge. Don't make fun of their life choices.
Sorry.
Roll me a persuasion check to see if you can at least pacify Glalie, and you do get advantage.
Okay. Persuasion or poke handling?
Poke handling. That works.
Alright. Where the fuck is my poke handling? There. It's +3 regardless. You said I get advantage?
Yes.
Okay.
That is because of the boon, yes.
17 total.
As they seem to be, like, fine, and they don't seem like they're attacking you, and you do point them over to the cave the Jinx is in, as those two are just kind of in there making it very icy.
Cool beans! They're already feeling at home. She doesn't say that. She doesn't even think that. That's just me. So she leaves them be for now. And then she actually wants to get back to her training because she feels like she's taken a long enough break.
Yep. As you go back to your training, as you do notice that most of your Pokemon have not stopped training. The only exception were the ones that were literally training with you, as the other ones have still yet to be back from their areas, as they are far enough away where you can't really see what they're doing, like, at all.
So is Rita training by himself right now, or...?
Rita?
Yeah. Yeah, specifically
no.
Rita. I know that Klinge is with Mewtwo.
Yeah. Those two, by the way, are just out of line of sight entirely. You don't know where those ones are. Rita, you don't know what's going on with his training at all yet.
Mm-hmm.
As, you are training with the rapid style begins again. You are made to do the poses for both styles again, but much less time.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you were forced to have an hour of each. This one, it's like about 10 minutes just to, like, refresh it because you are new.
Yeah.
Before it has, I'm gonna say you basically only have like an hour of each of the training, as they have you go through each of the moments much, much faster. But not all of them, just a couple. Roll me an athletic check for the first one. The first one is going to be the rapid style.
Athletics +3. Yike. Singular yike.
You have the information, feel free to use it.
I know. Yeah, I'm using an inspo. Because that would have been an 8, I think. $18!
18. Alright. You are feeling a very good hang of this. You seem to really like this kind of style. So far. You have no confidence you'd be able to do any of this in combat yet, but you're like, I'm having a good start. And now do athletics for the general style.
What the fuck was that? I wish you could have seen that roll. I'm using another because that should have been a 19, but it landed on a 3 just to be a dick.
Sucks to suck.
You know how those dice roll sometimes. 16.
Pancakes. 16. You do pretty good. Luckily for you, you've actually done this style before a little bit in your training.
Yeah.
As you are able to actually break it down a little bit better, you notice that General uses their feet as like the thing to kind of stop the attack, while then using their hands are open to kind of continue with the attack with like such as a fire punch, ice punch, or electric punch. Basically, legs to stop, pin down, and then throw a punch. Versus the other one where it's a lot more fist-based. Like, the fist is the main thing. The legs do absolutely play a part, but they're not just... One doesn't have a purpose, they're both multi-purposed. Such as if it was, like, a good way for the rapid style. Like, instead of, like, General style, which would grab its leg and say, like, its leg would wrap around the fist, push it down, and then throw a punch. The rapid style, their fist would go around. Like, I'm going to turn my camera on to kind of, like, physically... Hello!
It's a DM summer in the flesh.
From a bad angle.
Who cares? Only the players can see it.
I know, hello! Their fists would come up as another one would... Hello, thank you. Let me borrow your arm real quick.
My arm?
Your arm.
I
Just
need
like
my
that.
arm!
This is girlfriend's
This
arm.
is my expensive arm.
It is. If like
Arm
cock back
reveal.
later. Don't actually punch me. That like this punch would go
No, we're not in the camera, baby.
like this, wrap around, and then strike up. Versus get around. Leg. Gah! Thank you, baby.
Yep.
You'd see like that the difference, right? Like it would wrap around the fist and flow through into an attack. Versus the leg and attack. It's like
Yeah.
one less with a better result. But you can appreciate the other style because it will have uses in different circumstances.
Nice.
Okay. As you do those trainings, and after that, you're kind of just out for the rest of the day. You don't have much of a... It's late and you're tired.
She wants to do more, she really does, but she's so pooped.
And unfortunately for you, your trainer, as rapid as like, no, you're done for the day. You will overwork yourself. You're not at the point where you can train long. Super, super long yet.
Her only response to that is just... as she like sits down against a tree and just starts doodling.
By the way, I want you to make a passive check that you would have heard throughout your training. Roll
Okay.
me
What?
perception.
Okay. What the fuck? I'll take it. It's a 12 total.
12 total. Every while, like every 5 minutes, you hear a boom, 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 which sounds like something slamming against metal.
Ah, Ritter.
As that goes on for 2 hours,
And after you finish, you do hear it for another hour.
She really
Before-
wants to go look, but she also doesn't want to accidentally get her face punched in by Rita or something.
As after that hour, you were relaxing, you were told to go take an ice bath, basically. Or basically, an ice bath was provided for you, and you're like, get in.
She's probably, like, at first really against the idea because, cold water. But I mean, she does it anyway. She's not
And
happy about it, but she does it.
You get out of that for a while, as then you're can have a nice warm bath after that, after some time.
After she's done taking the baths, she's just gonna start sketching in her sketchbook.
Would you like to do that in the living room?
Yeah.
After you do that, you see Nate being dragged in by the single strike Urshifu. As well as, I need you to actually do things for me right now. I think this is a good point. What Pokemon would you have training? We're going to ignore Meltan. Rita, don't worry about Rita.
Okay.
So Kling, General, and the
Larvitar.
Larvitar. Okay.
Oh, and Meltan.
Meltan, we're going to not worry about Meltan because they're still different at the moment.
Okay, so Larvitar, General, and Klinger.
Yes. As for them, let's start with General. I would like you to roll me 4d20.
4, okay.
Individual, put them in chat.
Okay.
And one you were to roll both of those with advantage. All 4 of them with advantage.
Okay, hold on. I'll just write
Actually-
all of... Yeah!
Sorry, I'm mistaken. I am sorry. Roll 2 of them with advantage, the first one and the third one.
Okay. Okay, so... higher one is that one. Okay. And then...
I would be.
I love the entire counter constantly being covered in. It's eating.
I try to wipe it.
No, I know. It's just fun.
how many d20s did you say again? I already-
4.
4, okay.
And 2 of them have advantage.
Yeah. I already rolled the advantage ones.
Okay.
Okay, so here's the 4.
The first ones?
Both of the 13s are the highest ones of the advantage rolls.
Okay. As General is not making a bunch of progress in fighting in the rapid style fighting one, just because he hasn't done it and it is very different to something that's already been engraved in his brain. As in for his style, he does phenomenal. It's his style. And actually, some of the stuff he did learn with the first time going through the style was very helpful for him. He's like, oh, I could come up with some new things. However, him trying to implement those new things did not go great. I'm going to say he did not gain a level this time, but that is fine. He is making progress.
This was for General, correct?
Yes.
Yes. The fucker is already 65, so...
Yeah, no, he's already at a fucking high level. He also didn't gain any new skills, which is what this training is mainly going to be used for.
Mm.
Yes. However, Larvitar.
Mm-hmm.
Larvitar was going for a while. Roll me 6d20.
Christ, okay. Any with advantage?
No.
Okay.
Daisy!
Oh.
Mail!
Okay, the dice do no longer like me.
That's fine. Lucky for you, you'll have plenty of time to train, period. There, at points, I'm gonna time
What
skip
the
some shit.
fuck? Cobalt, are you seeing this shit? God.
Honestly, no, I have not been paying attention to the dice. I've been dealing with a cat that wants my laptop.
No.
So here's my rolls.
Oh, Jesus. Yep.
Love you, wife. Your rolls. Okay. Oof. What level is Lavatar?
25.
He is having a very rough time trying to learn the style that he is having to learn. She?
Mhm.
Lavatar's a she?
Yeah.
Alright, I believe you. I was like, I thought it was male. Whatever. Doesn't matter. As she's having a rough time with it. However, she at the end kind of made a breakthrough and is doing pretty good.
Nice.
Going to okay. Give me a second. I need to actually figure out how I'm going to do it with this one. Okay. Its ability is guts, right?
I think so. Let me check. Pokemon Team. Larvitar is in a luxury ball. Yes, guts.
Alright.
And she has a held item, which is a Pokemon doll.
Aw.
You gave her
I'm
that
gonna
one.
I'm going to say it's now level 29.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright. And after a little bit after them, Nate's just out. He's asleep. Like, he does the bath thing you did, eats, and then to bed. He is tired. Now he's like, nah, I'm good. You can tell that his training was much more direct.
Before he's out like a light, Pine is asking him if he had fun.
It was very intense. I liked it. And I believe I'm probably going to have a couple Pokemon train with me with it. With what I've learned when I'm training with that one. However, I would like to train with War and some other things as well. However, till then, okay, I'm gonna hit the hay for the night.
All right.
I'm just
Good
gonna
night.
one of the rooms. Good night.
Sleep well.
Alright. After that, you see Mewtwo enter, which is always still like a little unnerving for the first bit. You're like, with General behind him, as he doesn't seem worn out at all.
With General behind him.
I mean, sorry, Klinger.
Okay.
As Klinger,
Pine smiles when seeing Klinger enter.
I would like you to roll me another 60-20.
Okay.
Actually, I want 7.
Gog, okay. And... Yeah. That was such a dramatic roll, holy shit. 6. see. Okay. Well. Here's my rolls.
1 second. Sorry, I'm working on something.
Mm-hmm.
Good to know. Okay. Alright. Where am I at? There I am. Okay. Roll me one more and then I'll redo the last one.
Okay. It's still just single digits. Sorry.
You're okay.
So instead of a 3, it's a 6.
Alright. He seems a little more quiet and reserved than usual. But he doesn't look upset or anything, he's just like thinking.
Are you hungry? She asks him.
He nods.
Let's have food then. I'm sure Rita will be back soon as well, hopefully not fainted. Oh, we lost a bee.
Speak of the devil. As that happened, you see Warren walk in. I would like you to roll me some stuff.
Oh no.
Not now. I think the cat got the laptop. Damn.
I
Shit.
can't.
Shoot. How was it like to be in Cats the musical? Isekai.
Oh,
God.
nasty. That's nasty. Fuck that. No.
No, the musical is fine. The movie is awful.
Oh, I mixed the two up. The musical? Okay, let's go. Okay.
No, they're all
The
ass.
movie, no.
It's all shit. It's terrible. It's not good.
I like the musical. But then again, I just like musicals.
Mm.
Alright.
Anyways.
This one. Let's see. What was it, like 3-ish hours? Yeah, about 3-ish hours. Nah, 4. I want you to roll 4d20 with advantage.
Okay, so 8 total.
And if anything is under 10, I want you to roll again.
Okay.
Actually, fuck advantage, just anything under 10 to roll again.
Okay. Only rolling under 10, I'm sorry. Okay, there we go. 1. This should have been a 19. What the fuck was that? Some of these rolls would make you upset, I swear.
Mm.
I want you to know this low-key feels like cheating. Okay, there we go. Okay, so here's Rita's rolls. 13, 14, 16, 17.
Oof. Alright, not terrible. As actually makes sense. As Warren comes in, he hands you Rita's Pokeball.
Is he fainted?
Currently, yes.
She nods.
But as he hands you two things.
Okay.
As he hands you he says, the little diamond thing, have him consume that. As you see a bunch of powder in it, such as it's like medicine. He's like, that's a revive. It'll make him return to consciousness. And the other thing is a hyper potion. Give that to him afterwards. And he should be pretty much healed besides his fatigue from battle.
She nods and thanks Warren, and she does just that.
I recommend, as before you let him out, he put your hand on yours and like, wait till you go to the room. He's very tired, and give him something to eat.
Okay.
Training is very intense and physically demanding. He is okay. I promise. He is going to be very probably upset from how it went today, but I believe at the end he made good progress.
She nods, keeping that in mind.
I think the best word to describe it is determination.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like him.
By the time I'm done training, he is going to be truly a force to reckon with.
Pine couldn't help but remember the first battle she ever watched of Rita, when she first met him in the forest off route, and threw him one of the berries that she accidentally stole from another Pokemon's territory, and then ran back to distract the Torkoal. And the Torkoal almost fucking killed her when Rita swooped in and fell a tree in front of her to save her. And then ripped open her fucking bag to have her draw him in the battle. She still looks back fondly on that memory.
Really?
Right, I forgot you do that. That must have been like a mini movie for him. Short
like,
film.
Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Well, make sure you get plenty of rest. We got more training in the morning before I let you take a break.
She nods.
Tomorrow is going to be busy with you and me. Not like you and me specifically training, but training the entire time. You're not getting tomorrow off. Good luck.
Alright. And she's thinking to herself, well, so much for visiting Jeanette.
He's like, nah, no. After that, we're going to switch off to B. And that's probably going to be where we're going to end with Pine today.
Alright.
Yep.
Sag, I wanted to have the interaction with Rita.
We could potentially let's have that next time.
Okay. If you remember.
I'll make sure, write your fucking thingy.
I was busy, bitch.
Do it now. What I'm fucking saying. Well, at B. B!
Don't mind me if I bitch at my cat.
Doing yelling at your animals. What are you doing? I would never do that.
she's almost trying to turn off the laptop 3 times now.
She's like, pay attention to me.
Basically, yeah. It's kind of funny, but also agitating at the same time. Anyways, hello? Oh, DM's.
Oh yeah, he muted himself.
I was flirting.
I was like, did I lose connection again?
No, I was flirting. So you get your food. I'll say you had some classes. I don't have any specific interactions or anything planned for that, or could come up with anything at the moment. What classes would you like to have done?
Probably would have done, I don't know, maybe the basics like math, science, stuff like that. Get that stuff out of the way. History.
If you'd like, you can do like Pokebiology and that kind of stuff, like the medical stuff you wanted to do.
That stuff.
Yep, you do that. I want you to roll me fucking intelligence.
20 roller because I lost my dice earlier. That is a 16 plus 4, so cunty 20.
Yo, and what was that?
Cunty 20.
What was that?
Cunty 20.
I can't get another inspo. I have 5.
If you don't
Again,
get...
it only works for nat. It's not a nat 20. That's the only time it works.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's only the chant. For Cunty 20, it's always the chant.
Yeah, no, you don't get an inspo for a
tired.
non-nat.
Okay, guys.
I'm tired
fine.
too.
But, big butts. They cannot lie.
Jiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Where the fuck's Discord? There it is. You go through your classes. You're doing pretty well. You're like, oh, cool. That's how that works. You're learning some like more like physical aspects of some Pokemon, as well as some like basic things that kind of apply to all of them. Because a lot of this is, you realize, covers very specific Pokemon at a time. Just from the way how each Pokemon basically has different biology. It's very intense in the sense of like, oh, there's a lot of potential stuff I could learn for this.
The more she writes down, the more she's hyper-focused, hyper-fixating. And not really paying attention to her surroundings.
Alright.
Like, she's ignoring classmates. More like. She doesn't mean to.
Yeah. You seem to be paying very close attention. After the class ends, what would you like to do?
I think what she's gonna do is prepare for the Canalave trip. And she's gonna go find a computer to go research the news about if the bridge has been fixed, or see what else is going on around the world.
You're gonna look up some stuff like online or on TV. What do you got? You still have a normal extra, unfortunately for you.
I said I was gonna go look for a computer. Like
a computer?
Like
cool.
A computer lab of some sort.
Yeah, you can go to the library. They have them there.
Yeah.
Okay. What were you looking up again?
Canalave, to see if the bridge has been fixed.
From what you can tell, the bridge is still being repaired, but people can at least go across now. Like, vehicles, not as much, but people can walk across.
She does wince when she sees the site, and she's like, oof, I feel bad. She'll just murmur under her breath.
Pokemon Center, however, is still trying to receive some repairs from a bizarre explosion that happened.
She sits there and she's like, I wish I could help.
As well as you also receive the news of the avalanche in Snow Point, because you are searching on some like stuff. You see that pop up. Did you get that information when I told Pine, or do you need it repeated?
Vaguely. I caught the tail end of it when I was coming back.
Apparently there was a massive avalanche near Snow Point. The city itself is fine, but the route next to it got very messed up. As there seems to be a fairly large chunk of land that was just disappeared, as the land that was like above it seemed to have caused a massive avalanche.
Can she look into the photos a little bit and see if this was like Pokemon made or if this was man-made?
Yes. Would you like to roll I'll say investigation?
Where'd my D20 go? There it is. I'm using an inspo point.
Absolutely.
I'm not accepting a 3, that's why.
You can use your inspo. I was like, yeah, okay.
That'll be a 21, so 17 plus 4.
Okay. As you do notice that around that area, there seems to be a lot of battle damage. Like, there was a fight here. Like, something battled something else. As apparently it was a fairly large battle that happened.
B just kind of sits back in the chair a bit, thinking, and she's like, Yuxi. Is this anywhere near Yuxi's area? Does it look like anywhere near?
You do know it is nowhere. It's not very close to Lake Valley. It's up. It's more like in the middle of like the actual like mountainy area, but not like the lake itself. It is a little ways away from that. It's a ways away from that. Like the lake is. You can tell that it's not at least around that.
And they don't know what Pokemon or what battle caused it? Like, what two Pokemon?
From what you can tell, there's people don't really know. In the news article, there's nothing about a battle. You can tell from the pictures that you're like, you have been a trainer enough and a battle enough, like, oh, this was a thing. Something happened here. You might know the authorities might know, but you know that they're not reporting on anything like that.
I might have to go investigate after Canaleave tomorrow. She murmured under her breath before writing down in her sketchbook some notes on where to go and stuff, like trying to keep herself busy. I think I might have to go. How am I going to get up there so fast? Well, and she thinks again, and she's like,
You do know, you would know this because you did this before. You could just fly. There is an airport in this city. It is a major enough town, especially this region that has quite a few of them around it, just because of the big mountain that divides this region. It's easier to get around by just flying.
So she's gonna try to plan that if she has enough money.
You got enough money?
15.5k.
15. So you have 15k. Okay. Yeah, that should be enough to get there fairly easily.
She nods at that, and then we'll lean back a bit. By now, Rosie's been healed, right?
Oh, a long time ago, yeah. Before you even left the nurse's office, you kind of waited out there for the half an hour before then. That's when you guys were kind of talking. You got your Pokemon before then.
I think after that, I think B is going to go and find an... I have so many things I want to do, and I don't know which one I want to execute first.
Would you like to bring that up with me, and we can talk about it in this moment? What are the ideas you have?
Her ideas are to go train Rosie and Ribbon out on the side route, like
Okay.
one of them. Another one is to go and do a little bit more research. What research that will be, I do not know yet. Anything that piques her interest.
Okay.
And my other idea is to attempt to go far enough away to actually no, she wouldn't be able to do that one because
Also, you can fly. You could just fly there.
that's what I was trying to say earlier, but
Yeah, but also you don't have enough probably you're not used to your ability enough to be like confident to fly all the way to Snow Point and back.
True.
Yeah, a plane just might be a better option for the moment.
Like another idea that she has is to go take on the Eterna Gym real quick, or the Orberg Gym, but she wants to use her flying ability a little later when it's a bit darker to get there. Hold on, guys.
Okay.
Might need a small moment intermission. My mom just called.
Okay. In that case, I'll go back to Pine and we can do that scene with Pine.
Okay.
Pine! You're in your room, probably gonna go to bed soon. Would you like to,
Yeah,
Fine.
she's gonna wake Letta up with the revive and the what was it, a hyper potion?
Yep.
Yeah.
Witcher gets up with the revive, as well as it takes a little bit after the hyper potion to kind of like recombobulate, realign itself. Take some time to realign.
By the time Rita's up, Pine had already given out food to all her other Pokemon, so Rita is the last
Mm-hmm.
to receive food. And Pine sits down next to him and goes, "Hey, how'd your training go?"
Rita has a very serious look on its face. And he seems kind of angry, but not like violently, just like stirring his own defeat.
I know you'll get him sometime. He's here to help, you know. And I know you're stubborn as hell, so you'll get there.
Yeah. As he is sitting there, he's like, cracks his neck. He doesn't look defeated, he just looks determined and mad. As he takes a breath and then looks at you. He grabs your arm and kind of let it drop, like, pokes your face a little bit, like, poke. And then gives you a little head pat.
She's confused but still smiling. So, what was the physical examination about?
He shrugs.
You know, I do want to fight you someday.
He head pats you like, sure.
No, seriously, I can do some cool stuff, and I'm also training.
Yeah, sure. Pats your head. You can tell he's clearly just teasing you. You know him well enough at this point. He's fucking with you, like, as hard as he can. He's never going to actually acknowledge it, but you're just like, oh, he's just being an ass. Okay.
After she realized that he is just teasing her, she kind of like blows raspberries at him and then like gently bumps his arm and goes, "Eat your food."
He does. And then soon after that, he is just asleep next to you, sitting up.
Aww.
He is out.
How heavy is he?
Barely.
Because Pine wanted to move him onto the bed at least.
He is where he is. I don't know if you could pick him up.
Pine is probably asking General and or Klinger to help her move him onto the bed.
That you can do, yes.
How many blankets are in the room?
It's the one. You have a bed. That's about it.
Pine looks at everyone, then at the bed, and then thinks for a moment, and then looks at the rest of her party with a bit of a tired smile. She doesn't want to sleep yet, but she's tired. And then kind of like shrugs a bit and goes, "Up for a cuddle pile?"
Roll a charisma.
It's not gonna go well. Charisma is a +3. Better than I expected. That's a 17 total.
Alright. General, no.
Fair enough.
The Larvitar, Ren, and Meltan, yeah. And Klinga today is gonna say no to this. He's gonna kind of be in his own corner, thinking, and in his own little spot.
Alright, you two. And since they don't have any other blankets, Pine takes out her 2 jackets from her bag and hands it to them so they can cover themselves with it if they want to.
They each have one next to them. If they decide to, they will.
Good night.
Hmm.
She
Uh,
takes
I-
she takes out the fucking feather and goes to bed with the cuddle pile.
Alright, roll me 3d20.
Okay. 13. 13. And a 7.
Okay. As you wake up,
Alright.
you have any visions tonight.
Uh,
However, you
no
feel
visions?
a presence. No visions.
Okay.
As you do feel a presence, however. As you feel you are back in that place where you were before. As you do see Volto. As he is looking at you.
Great. This is the first time they've are actually able to talk. Where the fuck did it... Okay, sorry. I was playing with a fidget toy and it fell down. Pine looks up at him, but she doesn't really know what to say. She doesn't know how to start a conversation with him.
Hello? Hello.
Hello.
It's nice to be able to truly speak to you. My new champion.
She nods. Thank you for saving me. Twice now.
You are welcome. I'm sure you will pay me back in time with your actions.
She nods.
However, I'd like to thank you for doing such good work already. Not only am I fully sane, I feel my power has exceeded base capacity. Thank you for that.
Of course.
As well as you laid many souls to rest in my domain. Thank
Well,
you.
It felt bad just leaving them there.
The lost souls, especially in that place. I can see why you would empathize with them, yes. But guiding them to me is the proper thing. However, I do not mind when you do let them continue existing in that world. You don't seem to be doing it often, which I do appreciate, or at least enough where it doesn't drain my reasoning.
She nods again. She doesn't. She's having trouble speaking with him. She, like, doesn't know why, but at the same time, she also knows why she's having such trouble speaking with him. And first impressions matter, and his first impression of her was very scary. But also, she just, in general, doesn't really know what to say to him.
You are my champion. I have yet to have one for a very, very long time.
You had a champion before?
It has happened to most legends at some point or another. However, I tend to be more reserved with it. However, there are times where souls get so lost, they truly need help to find their way to my domain.
Like the guy who was looking for a Pokemon gym?
If that is an example, yes. But more so for a large amount of them.
She nods. She'll probably at some point run into one of those. She has no doubt with, how much has already happened to her ever since she woke up in this world.
However,
Yeah.
What were you about to say? Sorry, actually, you go first.
No, don't worry about it. I was just gonna say, she once again just kind of like awkwardly stands there. She has such trouble talking to him. I mean, she wanted to talk to him. She wanted to properly meet him, but now that it's like actually happening, she's like no thought, brain empty.
I see this form might be uncomfortable for you.
Sorry, I'm not usually this awkward.
If you'd like, I can change my form. Only in my domain. Of course. I
You're
can do
getting
whatever.
more and more muffled.
Sorry. DM Sama, sorry.
Yeah.
No. Keep that in and be like, the more I change or try to change form, the more muffled I become.
If you'd like, I can change my shape in my domain. To be more comfortable when you speak to me.
I mean, now she's curious. So she gives a slight nod. If it's no trouble to you.
As you see him, as red shadows warp around him, as you see him take up this form. I'm sure you've seen this image before.
I actually haven't.
As he appears to be in clothes, reminiscing of what he looks like, as he has like a beard that goes into like horns on his head, and reminiscent, a big poofy coat thing, as a long tail, as well as I'm sure, are you uncomfortable with the surroundings? If you'd like. As he then shifts the surroundings of his domain to resemble more of like a business office. He has a very large desk, as you are now sitting across from it. Is this more uncomfortable for you?
She was not expecting the like business surroundings.
Yeah.
She's not uncomfortable.
My last champion found our arrangement to be more comfortable if it was treated more like business. And I understand if you don't like that, but I've grown accustomed to doing it like this.
Pine actually, like, seeing him try his best as well, and knowing that now they're just both awkward, makes her laugh a little bit and goes, "It's fine. We'll figure things out."
You've done well to regain myself.
You're muffled as hell again.
Sorry, my hand's blocking the microphone. You've done well to regain my sanity. I appreciate that. Is there anything I can help you with?
Me as the player thinking, I can't think of anything right now. Is there anything I'm forgetting, DM Sama?
Well, one, you are actively looking for Shaman. Other things, any questions, you are speaking to the embodiment of death. This is a cosmic level legendary.
He has answers to things you may want. I don't know the questions you want to ask, but this guy is one of those kind of level of beings where he has massive answers.
She thinks for a moment, and then remembers the flower and what Cresselia suggested. So she starts explaining that she had a talk with Cresselia, and Cresselia suggested that she seek out a shaman and possibly get a boon from them as well to kind of like stabilize herself.
It seems my presence over your life has given you more trouble. I do apologize for that.
No, it's not really your fault.
I normally would not do something like this. However, considering you are looking for a living life form, as I do generally keep track of larger entities in the world, their souls and where they remain. For when they do die, I can reincarnate them when it is necessary. However, this time I will make an exception for your assistance as a reward. Shaman themselves is north. At the moment, I believe. Wait, let me check. As you see him close his eyes. Normally, this would be the territory of my counterpart. However, and I not often travel in his domain, but I may peek in it every once in a while. Considering at the end they all become part of my domain. This is now when the DM Sama figures out where the fuck Shaman is actually in the world. Currently.
Roll a d4 and then just point in like any direction of the wind.
No, because this actually is somewhat relevant.
Ah, okay.
Because Shaman is a very specific Pokemon in my brain.
Mm.
The wind doesn't... But where would he be needed most at the moment? Brain thinking brain. Be there, but that one would be there. That's fine going on there. I don't think I have any use that. You were getting the answer to this location at this point, like actually.
Yeah. Let's just say he gave her the answer and you can figure it out later.
I will do that as he tells you where Shaman's general location is.
Okay. She nods slowly and she does thank him.
I got it.
Oh.
Shaman is currently located in Eterna Forest.
She will jot that down when she wakes up. For currently, she just has no idea what the fuck, where the fuck Eterna Forest is.
It's the forest where you walked past between the one grass type gym city and the ironworks. You kind of went around it.
Ah, okay.
Where Beef met the haunted.
That is pretty damn close.
Yes, actually.
That's really close.
Yes.
Thank you.
You are welcome. Feel free to use the power I have granted you, as well as to keep increasing my reasoning and abilities.
I have a question.
Yes.
You can see souls and stuff, right? I mean, when they die and stuff.
Yes. I believe I can.
This might sound weird. Really weird, probably, but did my soul look weird?
What does that mean?
When I first woke up, sure, later, Cresselia did tell me that I died to get here, but I felt so detached from it. Like, it wasn't me who died, but someone else. And sometimes I have these, like, weird thoughts that just don't feel like they're mine. And she's like, playing with her fingers nervously as she's recalling the thoughts. I feel they're so violent.
Your soul itself, the only difference about it is that your soul is not from this world. And that does have some different aspects to it. However, besides that, your soul is, well, now is different, but that is because the powers you've accrued have changed it a bit. However, besides those as well, there's nothing abnormal about your soul. However, your mind must have been more damaged pre-entering my domain than was thought. Your psyche must truly be injured.
I see.
However, Shaman does purify things in various ways and does heal. More so with the environment, but if my theory is right, it may help your mind. If you choose to go down that path with it. But that is between the two of you.
She nods again. Thank you.
You're all welcome.
And then she, like, kind of breathes out a laugh and rubs the back of her neck as she's looking at him. Hopefully the next time we can talk won't be as awkward.
Was this awkward? I apologize.
It's not your fault. Not directly. It's just that, well, I was told that you exerted a lot of energy when you brought me back. So you weren't 100% there.
My energy levels tend to fluctuate. Sometimes there's a soul that I choose to not have their story end just yet. In doing so, I do prevent them from dying every once in a while. However, your case was very different, and I had to exert a lot of energy. And when I get that low, it makes it difficult for myself to obtain more without truly dangerous circumstances.
She
Champion.
winced when she, remembered the first impression of just him literally telling her to kill Shin right then and there.
I tend to crave my sanity back, and it's not like hunger, but it's akin to being starving. For the best for your mind to comprehend it, I've been told.
She nods.
Starving inside of a buffet. It's hard not to sink your teeth into everything around you.
Well, I'm glad I could help you clear your mind. At least. It's the least I could do.
If you'd like, keep looking for the souls that have departed. As well as I will inform you of when there's a soul you need to prevent or make sure that their time has truly come in the time that it is deemed.
Okay.
That being said, a very rare circumstance may occur. However, truly, that circumstance is a different one, where I will have you take their life. However, that is an extreme circumstance. One of someone who has truly defied fate in the most twisted way. And in your lifetime, that may never occur.
She really fucking hopes so.
However, sometimes I may request that you let something pass on. However, again, sorry for saying that word a lot. Your judgment is valid. And most times I will accept if you choose to let them continue living. Except in very specific circumstances. Do you understand?
I understand.
But enjoy your life.
I will.
And help bring those who need it to rest. Good night, Miss Pine.
She smiles and goes, "Just Pine is okay."
Good night, Pine.
Thank you. Good night.
Bee!
Bee!
Hello. Sorry about earlier. I rushed out to get dinner. It's pork chops.
Okay, so B.
We're discussing about what to do.
Yeah. What would you like to do?
In all honesty, I think what B would like to do the most is to possibly go train a bit, train Rosie and Ribbon up.
Okay. After that?
After that, I think I think she would start what can I do right now? Sorry, I'm looking back at stuff right now.
You're okay. I do want to end the session in about less than 30 minutes, though.
Yeah, it's almost midnight for me.
We've gone over about... I wanted to end around 4, so we got a little long, because the pine scene... But,
I saw we.
I don't know. I think she would train her Pokemon for a bit, as I said. And
Okay. How many hours?
What time is it now in the game?
You, from what you've done already, it's probably around 5-ish.
She would probably train for 3 hours.
Actually, it's probably closer to 6 at the moment, because I forgot you've also had the other classes and just the stuff you've done today. So you're saying about you would train for 3 hours?
About 3 hours, and then after training, I think he's gonna go scope out the nightlife of Jubilife. Go hang out, try to find somewhere to just relax.
Okay. Okay. Well. Okay. Which for the 3 hours, which one Pokemon would you like to train at the time?
I would like to train Rosie a bit more. She's the lowest level on the team.
Do you want to train her all 3 hours?
2 of the hours with Rosie, 1 with Ribbon.
All right.
Because
Roll
Rosie's
2D. All right. Roll 2d20s, 1 for each hour
That
for
is
Rosie.
that is an 18 and a 11. 18, 11 for Rosie.
Okay. What level is Rosie?
20.
20. Rosie gains, I'd say, 2 levels. Actually, I'm gonna give it 4. I'm gonna give it 4. That first roll was very well.
Yeah.
And after that, Ribbon.
Would be 1d20. Let me change the dice. Not 0 dice.
I roll 0 dice. Okay.
I roll a
That
D0.
is a 16.
What level is Rosie? Or Ribbon, whatever the fuck.
Ribbon is 25.
I'm gonna say it's now level 27.
So 2 levels.
Yeah. Just you do basic Pokemon training at this level, you can just do that for these. Alright. What would you like to, and you after that you want to just kind of explore the nightlife?
Yeah, she wants to see what Jubilife is like at night. Because she really didn't explore during the nighttime. She's always done daytime exploring, so...
Alright. Roll me a d20. I guess investigation if you want to add something.
15 plus 4? 19?
19. 15 plus 4, 19. Alright. You find this kind of, you find an area where people are playing music.
She'll slowly make her way over.
As you seem to be in, like, this area where people come to play music, I'm trying to picture what I'm trying to describe. As it's kind of like this open area that seems to be doing this, like, most nights kind of thing. Like, this is like a regular thing that kind of feels in this area. It's not like a stadium, but it's like a little tiny amphitheater. There are people drinking, like, it's a kind of a vibe market kind of thing.
Okay.
Currently kind of playing, like, more rock style music to, like, little heavier stuff. Let's see, where the fuck is there? It is. There's Isémon. As you do see some people dressed in some strange outfits that you probably have seen passing by you a few times in the city.
Yep. Probably the Feraligatr lady.
Most likely, yep. You do see these 3 on the stage together, playing music. A lady who looks like a crocodile kind of style, big red mohawk, wearing a blue leather jacket and black leather pants with very high black leather boots. On a guitar, Spupitar kind of guy on a keyboard wearing a mask and a cloak, and a guy that looks like a Obstagoon. on another guitar as they seem to be performing together.
B has seen these people before.
Yeah, just walking through town.
I think she would hang around and listen to their music. Is there enough space to bring Poppy out, or no?
Poppy, probably not. It might be a little uncomfortable because it is a little crowded.
Okay.
Like, it's not uncomfortable moving, but like for a big Pokemon like a Feraligatr, it might be a little much.
Yeah. I love how Discord refused to let me see where the literally here thing was. But yeah, B is listening to their music for a bit, watching them play. She has no clue who they are, but...
As well as, after a little bit, they come off the stage to take a break, as someone else comes up with a few other people. You see this girl. As she plays kind of something a little bit more akin to something like Manskin.
Yeah.
If you know them.
Mainskin, I think, is how
Is
they're
it Mainskin?
pronounced. Yeah.
How do you pronounce it?
The band pronounces it Meniskin,
Meniskin?
but they're
Meniskin?
Italian, so
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It's the ones that go, you can be the beauty and I can, something to that.
Yeah.
Is somewhat the vibe of like their guitars, except she's currently wearing a shirt.
And now it is stuck in my head again. Thank you.
You're welcome. As this girl, as Pine would recognize them as
Yep.
the assistant camera lady that ran off to like go be a musician after the filming that they thought was suspicious.
Mm-hmm.
As
She's never heard it before.
you do see a few of like people and like the students that are like, there is a uniform that some people wear, but not everyone. Like, it's not really required, but people do wear it. That are just like around. As well as you see someone else as well, who's just kind of enjoying the vibe. If I can find the proper... Is there not a better like picture I can use for them that isn't like truly menacing? Alright. Well, I will go to them in a second, but I'm gonna do this real quick, goddamn. As you see... Shut the fuck up. As you see some students just kind of around. A few
So
you've seen. I'm working on it. Working on it.
Okay.
There's a lot. You've met a lot of people, okay?
Yes, I know.
Boom, 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 boom. Disney's. As you see a lot of people. A few you've seen before. Where the fuck are they all? Jesus Christ. Sorry for the delay, it's a little tricky. Where the fuck is everybody? Jesus Christ. Is everyone near the fucking bottom? I do. It gets harder. It's all up fucking top. God damn it. Sorry. You get a lot of characters in an area because a lot of them are like the school people. You see these ones kind of just chilling out, just in various groups by themselves. A couple by themselves and some in various groups.
Interesting.
See them around, as well as you see someone who absolutely catches your eye, because you feel They have a bit of an aura around them. There it is. And you might have met this person before. I don't remember if you specifically have. Pine knows this person.
No.
They seem to be enjoying the vibe as well. Have you met this person before?
He has not. No.
she has not.
No.
But she's definitely heard of him from Pine.
I think
You probably know his name if he says it. But this guy
Stuck-
clearly has some kind of like aura about him.
I'm stuck between two people right now. I really like the girl with the blue and gray eye.
Yeah.
But I
I've
also
seen
want
her
to see
before.
Aqua. I know. It's just yeah, she's cute. But the heterochromia is what got me. I was like, ooh, pretty.
I'm gonna throw a couple extra people that are here if you want to speak to them too.
Alright.
Not you. Fuck no. You're not being introduced yet. That's a later problem. I need to figure out his shtick a little bit more. Her, I don't remember. You probably met her already, but goddamn, that's a good design.
Here we go. There goes my mic again.
Yeah, probably not that guy.
I'm sorry, this is
Ugh.
short notice, but like, can we try to wrap this up in like 15 minutes? It's almost midnight. I need to get to bed. I have to get up.
There's
At
enough people
least.
that we can go and try to speak
Yeah,
to.
Yeah.
a few more. Here's a few more other characters if you'd like. Feel free to talk to who you want. Or...
Another 6A lady. Fuck. I think B is gonna like head towards Aqua, but
Yep.
then kind of stop. She was like, at first, it's due to the aura. She wanted to talk to him, and then she's like, I don't even know him. And so she kind of stops for a moment.
When you stop, you do notice he does lock eyes with you. And he goes, "Oh, well, that's neat." As he looks at you, he's like, "Interesting."
I think she freezes up a little bit. Like, she got shy that she got caught that she was walking over towards him. She's like, hi. I'm Beatrix. I just wanted to say that, you look cool and yeah.
Thank you.
I'll go. And she just kind of
You know,
shy.
right?
What did he say?
You know Pine, right?
I think when she was about to leave, she hears that and she's like, "Yeah, I know Pine. That's my buddy."
Yeah.
You know her?
We're kind of co-workers now. I haven't really interacted with her before. She just got hired. She might have mentioned me. My name is Aqua. Which I'm sure, once you remember Aqua, you remember the poke. I'm sure Pine told you all that entire scenario when that happened.
Yeah, Pine definitely told B about him,
Right,
or
'cause
well,
B
his
explained
patrons
the
trying to
sword.
murder her.
Pine might have mentioned it.
because B explained the swords of justice, I believe, right?
Yes.
And she would have like, you know, the anime ... above her head for a moment, and then she would turn around quickly and she's like, Aqua, right? You
Yes.
said Aqua.
I said Aqua.
Yeah.
If
I'm-
he is
yeah,
mentioned,
I've
you
heard
probably
of
know
it.
about swords. As he like waves his fingers like swords.
I know about them. I know what happened as well, and I can assure you, she is a good girl.
Oh? Eyebrow raise?
I don't see her doing any harm to others. And she had like a very innocent, not realizing what she said.
In fairness to me, I don't think she's a bad person, however. That wasn't really me in that moment.
She thinks for a moment, and she's like, so the others were.
Yeah. What do you know about champions and whatnot?
A lot.
Oh, very good. So mine is a little different than some people's. There's a bit of let's talk in contract terms, not exactly what it is. They have permission from me to occasionally take control of my being. They don't do it often, but in some cases when they deem it necessary, they will.
Bless you.
Pardon me.
Bless you.
I get a little sneezy when I drink. As you see, he is drinking a little bit.
So this is in character now.
Sure. As he's talking, he's like, yeah, they kind of can possess me a little bit, but only like 10% of the time I would ever give them true permission.
Okay.
And in that moment, they deemed Pine as enough of a threat to determine they need to figure out their intentions in that moment before things could get very dangerous.
I see. I understand. I will say she was quite shaken up, but...
Yeah, her life
She
was
would be.
very much in danger, and I could have taken it in that moment.
Yeah. But yeah, she's going for something good, that's for sure. And I hope that helps your buddies.
You can call them my family.
Your family. I wasn't sure what term you guys use. Yeah. Everybody's different.
They're like my siblings, in the sense.
See.
I can
And
tell
she's
from
the-
Gilbert, as he
What?
looks at your marking. I believe you're eligible to gain your own siblings from what looks like there. Can't really tell which one it is, but you have a markup challenge. I had one of those before. Mine
Gee.
has moved to a more concealed area, as he mentioned, to like under like his shirt.
She looks at her wrist, the Raikou one, and she's like, yeah, I have this one and another one on the other arm.
As you show him the other one, well, that's weird. That is a different thing, but I guess it can work as a markup challenge if you really want. Weird. that one's weird. He points and laughs at it a little bit.
Yeah, I specifically fought this one.
You talking about an Amersis one?
No, Tornadus.
Tornadus. The mark on your arm, I believe, is more the Enamorous mark, right?
I believe so, with a little bit of wind.
Right. Oof, yeah, that's that's fun. They're just going to attack you, I'm pretty sure. That's not a challenge thing, like, they're just gonna attack you.
Chuckles, and I think she would say, whisper to him. Like, she'll get close enough and whisper and say, yeah, one of them's mad at me because I caught him.
Yeah, the wind there. The heart, though, that's just different.
Yeah.
This is not an actual term, mind you, but it's like a demi-champion of one who can't even, like, actually make someone a champion, but you're, like, basically one without the actual benefit of being one. That's weird.
Shrugs, and she's like, I'm working on it.
It's interesting. He kind of, like, shakes a leg. I recommend doing the other one first. I was given a little insight on that one. The other one first, after... Okay, yeah. It looks like he's sobered up a little bit, now, like, actually talking seriously, like, are you looking to just become the champion of those three, as he motions to the Raikou mark?
Whatever I can be. I'm just...
If you wish to become the champions of both of the, as he points at both of your markings, both of those groups, I recommend completing that one all the way up to the one that resides over those three.
So Ho-Oh.
So it's those ones. Yes. Ho-Ho is a very respected and kind sort in the group of the ones that I serve. And if you gain that boon before completing that trial, as he like points at the other wrist, those ones are a lot more dangerous. And if you become all of theirs before, you might get a same kind of reaction that Pine did from me.
That's I understand. Trust me.
To warn you, I recommend those before those.
Yeah,
Ugh.
I completely understand, to be honest, and it's valid. So
Yeah, those kind of champions will gain my attention in a bad way. That one, if you gain that one, that kind of will even it out. Like, oh, you are a good person. Ho-Ho is a very good judge of character.
trust me.
And those ones. Sorry to interrupt you.
No, it's okay. My
I'm
goal
still.
is to open a sanctuary, a Pokemon sanctuary. This other thing, and she looks at her arm, and she just kind of has like a gentle smile, and she's like, "I'm doing this for someone."
Yeah.
Yeah. And she looks up with a like proud daughter look.
Who are you doing it for? You don't have to be specific, but like, what do you? He's like, what do you mean? He's asking. He's like, what the fuck does that mean? I'm not doing ambiguous shit. What?
She would laugh a little, and she's like, "That I would have to get to know you a bit better."
Is it
before-
like the one that gave you the mark, or like a person, or like a Pokemon? Like, what's happening there?
Pokemon of some sort?
Like a marking, like one that's tied to your. Let's call it weirdness. I have plenty of weirdness too. It's not an insult, I promise.
No, it's okay. Yeah, I guess it would be tied to my weirdness and how awkward I am towards a lot of people here.
It gives you the okay symbol, like, got it. Yeah, no, the and points back at the other ones. Yeah, no, those ones, even though they're more natural in the sense of how they interact with the world, they do have a more sense of grace about them and more well respected. They're more like Dungeons and Dragon turns, which is a thing here, yes. They're kind of more, if you go down the chart, neutral good, where they will try to do good, versus if you know about the birds, from like Lugia's reign, they're more chaotic neutral.
Yeah, they very much are.
Forces of nature that represent like currents and how the currents work and like that. Like, if you get in their way, they will go through you. They're not gonna. Actually, they're more true neutral. Versus those fuckers, as he points to the other arm. Most of them are more chaotic neutral, the chaotic evil.
Yeah,
A little bit.
I could fit one of them as chaotic evil, and she just has that like tired look on her face.
Yeah, that's why it's very much a concern for just existing. But even then, you're not that grave of a threat if you become their champion. Big threat, don't mind you, but not like more like regional disaster versus global disaster.
Of course, yeah. Oh, would you like to keep in contact at all? I know we literally just met and stuff, but I think hanging out with you occasionally would be fun.
Roll charisma.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
What's her charisma? That's a
Plus one.
Let's go. You uncharismatic bitch.
You're gonna hate me, but it's a cunty 20.
Cunty 20.
It's a 19 plus 1.
As you do, absolutely, you like, yeah, sure, why not? As he gives you his number. He's drunk enough and more like chill enough at the moment. He's like, yeah, why not? The worst case, he just can ignore you if he chooses.
Yeah.
Here you go. I think I'm gonna call it for the night.
Alrighty. Well, you have a wonderful night and get some rest.
Later.
Later.
Jeez. Tell Pine. Hopefully they don't hate me too much. As he starts waving behind him.
She would watch him leave, and she's just murmuring to herself, and she's like, he's interesting. He's really, really interesting. Before turning around and looking back at the band to see who's playing.
It's to being someone who kind of like draws a bit of a crowd that's a silver-haired person, but you're I'm not going to describe them too much, but yeah, a silver-haired person with a couple of scars here and there.
Alright. I think B would casually go up to the other students to introduce
Alright.
us.
Roll me a d6 to see how many are still here.
A D6. That's 4.
4? Alright. A couple of students have left.
Which ones?
If you get one out, if you want to interact with one and you get one that's not, I'll let you know.
Okay, the one that I think, or the two that she would like to introduce herself to is the black and white hair girl and boy. Because she's
Right.
seen them so often.
Well, just so you know, the girl does look like they're a bit they don't seem to be a student, but they do seem to be with the other black and white haired person.
She would go up to him and be like, hello, I've seen you guys around before. I'm B, it's nice to meet you.
Oh, hi. As the girl seems a lot more energetic than you would assume. Ooh, I named him. Hell yeah. So what are you doing here? As the boy's like, yeah, what's up?
You know, trying to get used to Juba life. And the school and all that stuff.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Not from around here?
No.
The girl says.
I'm from Univa.
Oh, wow. Is Dad over there right now? I don't know. As the brother said, I don't know where he is. Yeah, he's him, you know. But, that's cool.
Yeah. And, the guy is from the school, right? You said? Or...
Yeah, the younger looking of the two seems to be wearing a school uniform, yes.
So, what are you studying? Sorry to assume, but and she'll point to the outfit, and she's like, "I saw that outfit in the school earlier, so like, yeah."
Yeah, this is the uniform. Did you join in the school?
Yes, recently. I fought Yoichi and his Garchomp recently as well, like a few days ago with the Metagross I have.
Did you see him spit out his drink like, you fought that fucker?
Yes. It was a close battle.
It was close?
Yes.
Did you win?
No, I didn't take into account for the ability.
Shit. Goddamn, that's impressive.
Thank you.
That crazy bastard kicks everyone's ass.
It's fun. Plus,
he's talented. I'll give him that. Just he's very dedicated to that Pokemon.
Yeah. I managed to talk to him about getting more Pokemon on his team to help further his career as a trainer.
Wait, you convinced him to get more Pokemon, and he listened?
More of a rivalry type of thing, yes.
Oh, oh, you're crazy too. That's cool. As he gets a karate chop to the top of his head from the other one. Don't be a jackass. What, sis? Don't be like that. Seriously, this guy's insane. You should see him battle. Oh my god. Not like in a bad, like, I'm not like making fun of him like that, but now he's just the fucking vibe. It doesn't matter. Don't be a dick.
I've been called worse, don't worry.
Oh wait, I might be mistaken.
Hmm?
Oh, actually, the girl is younger than him.
Oh.
Yeah, the boy is older. However, she's still like they're both adults still.
Yeah. But yeah, I fought them. He and I do chat occasionally.
Damn,
Fun.
strong
I'm
trainer then.
I'm just trying to make new friends as well, so
Yeah, well, feel free to hang out. You can talk to me. You seem pretty chill. I'm just I enjoy battling, but I'm not like crazy about it.
that's okay.
I'm just kind of going to go at the moment. I haven't really figured out what I'm totally doing. Yeah, and this is why our older brother is mad at you. Don't be like that, Izumi. It's fine. It's because you were... Jeez. Okay. Yeah, it's not...
I mean-
you know what you're doing. You're with our other brothers. The weird snake tattoo kind of thing.
Fake tattoo?
Yeah. As she, like, lowers her thing a little bit, as you do see more of her tattoos. Let me get more... She actually has a couple pictures. Let's see here. That not that chat. Sorry, give me a second. She has a few pictures I can bring up.
Sorry for just going to another character.
Sorry, this is going so long, Mallet. Oh my god.
It's past midnight. Please, I need to sleep soon. Like really soon.
Oh, it'll be soon. It'll be soon. Not much longer.
Like this is both her. As you see her tattoos, probably more that first picture. Like do have a very serpentine design with it, as well as some flowers mixed in.
She's like, cool. She does have a bit of a nervous expression, but she nods.
For you, there's more flowers than there are snake.
Like
She
the
doesn't
flower
have
part.
many of them.
She would
Do
point
you
out
like
the
the
flower
brother?
pattern.
What's up?
She would point out the flower pattern on it, and she's like, I really like the flower pattern. That's sweet.
Thanks. My family owns a flower shop. My older sister is there all the time.
Oh, I've been there. Floraroma, right? You guys are from Floraroma town?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was recently there.
Our family has had that flower shop for quite a few generations. Dad's not around, and Grandpa kind of moved on from it when Grandma passed away.
See,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say the flower shop is beautiful.
Thanks.
I love the town as well. It's so peaceful.
As yeah. As the boy, as he goes, yeah, and Satoshi here is going to school. I'm sure you met Grandpa.
I believe I have. I believe.
Yeah, he's the dean, the DM. Yeah, Mr. You call him, yeah, you know, Mr. Okumura.
Wait, you said he's the dean of the school?
Yeah.
I
Mr.
think I think she would chuckle a little, and she's like, "That's another person I paddled."
Did you beat Grandpa?
Close. Countering.
This is impressive.
Countering Fallings was a bit difficult.
Yeah, that guy's. Yeah, that one's strong. But yeah, no, I'm Akumura Satoshi, and this is my sister Akumura Azumi.
It's very nice to meet you guys. I'm very happy to meet you guys.
As the
I'm
sister does
Beatrix.
of the young one. Hi, Beatrix, but we got I'm sorry to cut it short, but we gotta go. He's gotta go to school,
Yeah.
and I got.
See you in class.
Yeah. IB, what would you like to do?
What was that?
What would you like to do now?
I think after that, she's all socialed out.
Yeah.
So she's gonna try to find a way to get out of the crowd as fast as possible.
Where would you like to go after this?
I think she's walking towards the Pokemon Center because she's not sure if Pine wants the night to herself.
What?
Because she doesn't know that Pine's somewhere else. She thinks Pine's in the big building with the nice bedroom.
Are you making your way to go to bed?
Yes. As she is walking down the streets, though, she is taking down her ponytail to give her head a break because too much strain on the head, you know?
Yeah.
And basically, as she's walking, she's just taking in the view of the city to go back to the Pokemon Center and then get ready, go to bed, yada yada yada.
We're gonna cut you using routine and say you go to bed.
Alright.
However, this time, when you awaken, you don't see a black void. You see a tornado. As you staring at you in like a ball of wind, like, are you having sweet dreams? As we're gonna end it there.
All you would hear her say is, "Well, hello there," with a like intense, like pale face.
General Kenobi.
Hello there.
As we're gonna end it there because of it's time to stop.
Yeah.
Who the fuck do I raid? Do I raid anyone? I'm gonna say I'm too fucking tired. I'm sorry, guys. Not tonight. It's too late for me.
Yeah, no, I wanted to end like an hour ago. I'm sorry, it's been going on longer.
I'm also sorry. I took way too long. Now your candy's gone. That's what happens. Wow.
Why are you taking so long? You want to play?
I have more
My brain cells are actively leaving me.
Alright. Down to play next Tuesday, by the way, guys. But I'm gonna also bolt. We gotta get dinner ready and do other stuff.
Right.
Hopefully, you enjoyed the session today.
Wait, so for next week, yes game or no game?
I
I
have
would.
to be late. Maybe like around 1 p.m.
I'm okay with that. We'll keep it short.
Okay.
Because that's when my rescheduling for my case manager is.
Alright.
Anyways,
Alright.
have a good night, y'all.
Oh, I
Good night.
fucking will. I'll pass the fuck out.
Good night.
Bye.
Good night.